Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, guys. Already the games has been going to start. Okay, everything is fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Except no. So, okay, India versus Vietnam was going to start right away. And okay, for right now, let's open the all boards. Oh, God, no, not like this. Open the game of Amin tabatabai. Why I'm opening this? Amin tabatabai. Okay, we can just close it, right? Pragg versus Najun. Okay, let's open this match also. Okay, today Arjun is playing, right? And Uzbekistan is playing against. Okay, they will also win. So there is no issue. Okay, by the way, in lichess, let's open the women's sport right away. What is they are going to do today? Okay, guys. Already. Okay, waiting. Fine. Okay, guys, the game has been started already here. Yeah, that's good. Now it's fine. And okay, games has been already started, so let's check out the games right now. Okay, but we have to keep an eye on the game between Param to Iranian team. Okay, guys, by the way, the game has been already started, and Gukesh has played this d4, knight f6, c4, e6, and basically this is I guess going to transform into queen's gambit decline, and let's see how Gukesh can continue from here. Let's see, is he going to take, is he just going to play this or what? Let's see, we will see this. By the way, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg is playing with the black pieces, and his opponent has started with the d4 move right away, and after this knight f6 his opponent has gone for this knight f3. So here what Pragg is going to do, let's see. Up, okay, e6. Now let's see. It is still very much opening right away. And in the game of Vidit, Vidit has white pieces, and Vidit has okay. Has gone for the Rilo pitch here. Bishop to b5 here, and here black can play a6. Black can play knight here. Everything. It's still very much fine. And in the game of Arjun, Arjun has, I think, great chance of winning today's game. Okay, his opponent has played this English opening, and Arjun has replied with the move e5. So basically, the games are still very much opening. Okay, uh, in this match, what happened is after this uh, c d5, okay, immediately exchange pawn takes, and after this bishop to g5, bishop comes to e7. Now e3, black is going to castle. You are going to put this bishop here, maybe knight here. White will also castle. So it's very much equal position right away, and it's still very much theory here. And guys, if you had not liked the stream, please like the stream. And okay, let's go to the Pragg game right away. Okay, in the oh, after here we had seen to c4. Pragg goes to this bishop b4 line, which is known as Bogo Indian defense. And after this bishop blocks his check, he just first play this queen to e7. Now, if you take, then I will take, and my queen will come here. Uh, Sorry, attacking this pawn, attacking this pawn. So taking this bishop is never good here. So G3 was played by white here, and after this, bishop takes bishop, queen takes bishop. Now knight c6, and it seems like Pragg is really doing good in the opening still right now. And after this, okay, in the Gukesh game, what happened is, okay, earlier we had talked about this bishop to d3 move right away. Knight goes to d7, and now the queen is come to c2 right away, pressuring this pawn on h7 right away. If white castle, then it's sorry. If black castle, this is uh, fine for white here, and maybe black can castle. But what I'm thinking about this, okay, you can't take this knight because okay, you want to win this pawn on h7, but yeah, this knight is already defended by this knight. If you take with the bishop, this knight will come. So there is no way that you are going to take that knight. Okay, let's see how. Okay, after queen c2, how black can go for this. Um, Maybe just castle is fine, I guess here. Still good for black here. अभय भाई, हेलो अभय भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है अभय भाई, क्या चल रहा है आपका, कैसे हो आप? ओके guys, let me start a poll first in the chat. India number one, Vietnam versus number one. Lack of line, right? Yeah, but I think Gukesh has a great chance to win the game today. And okay, so let's okay, right now the games are just still started. The games are already in their opening phase, so there is nothing much happening here. So right now let's create a poll. And I guess today India has a good chance to beat Vietnam team with a decent score, like 3-1, or maybe they can beat 4-0 also, Vietnam team. So rate it, let me start a poll in the chat so you guys can vote. Okay, let's 2.5. And already I think there is a great chance, and I am hoping that someone is able to stop Iran today, at least a draw. And if India manage to win, then India is going to be number one here, and there are very great chances that India will win gold medal if anyone is able to hold Iranian team to a draw or what. Okay, by the way, my prediction is 3-3-1, right? Let's see what you guys are going to think. Oh, I had just 2.5, 1.5. Wait, I have to end this poll, right? Wait, there is some issue on the poll. Wait, guys, I just uh, mhm. And by the way, okay, till then we can just watch Pragg's game. What was happening in their game? Okay, we had seen after g3, Pragg has taken the bishop here, and after this queen takes, now Pragg goes to knight c6. If Alireza Firouzja was playing, then Magshadhaloo, then Iran will be locked first position. I don't. Then Iran would be locked to that. Yeah, there are chances then. And already, guys, 7 people are watching. Guys, please like the stream if you had not liked yet. Okay, for right now, I'm just creating a poll for you guys. Yeah, Alireza is not playing. Yeah, actually, most of the big players are not playing. I don't know why Alireza is not playing. He should play in events like this. He has to play these events. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just creating a 4031, add option 22. and 2.5, 1.5. Now it's fine, right? Okay, let's start the poll. You guys can vote. Alreja is very close, like, yeah. Yeah, Alreja is very strong. That's true. That's true. And very tricky play. But yeah, Gukesh is also a very nice player, I think. Okay, what happened in the Vidit game was after Vidit played this bishop to b5, which is Rilo pitch. Here, guys, I want to tell you this. If black play this a6 move, sorry, yeah, a6 move, this is known as the Morphy defense. If black goes straight with this knight to f6 move, then this is black can also go for that knight f6, and also here black can also play this knight to e7, which is known as the Kozio defense. So it is just opening right away. Okay, a6 d6 was played here. Now now with it play this c3 move, maybe he can go directly d4 right away after some time. Maybe first he wants to castle, then he will go. Okay, now knight f6 makes a lot of sense to attack this pawn. But after knight f6, if you play knight f6, I will place I can play direct d4 or maybe d3. Both are fine. It's a still theory going on. So there is no issue. Oh, Vidit played Rai Lopez, my favorite line. Yeah, Rai Lopez is very interesting by the. But Rai Lopez has a very much theoretical line. There is so much theory in Rai Lopez, and even in Italian there is so much theory, which is hard. And same time there are nice chances for everyone. So okay, Vidit has directly gone for this d4 right away. Okay, taking this pawn by black is never good because of the c takes d4. You are just giving too strong pawn in the center for the white, and it's not recommended for black to take this pawn right away because this is very bad for black already. But in the game of Arjun, what Arjun has played is okay, they had started with the English Open c4, e5, knight c3, d6, g3, f5, bishop g2. That's why, oh, yeah, that's why I like trolling. But there are still, so there are some lines where black can just, black is just fine. Actually, bishop e7, knight f6. Okay, knight has come to this d5 square, which is looking a great square. But now knight f6 is just challenging this knight right away. And after this, knight takes bishop, queen takes bishop, sorry, queen takes knight. And now d4 has come in the board. Now I guess what Vidit has to do is, sorry, Arjun has to, maybe he can castle. And after suppose, okay, black doesn't want to take this pawn because you are just again giving the center to for Arjun. So here I think castle is a very really good move here, which I think Arjun has to think. Maybe he will play because I think still it's just theory, and it's a position like that is reverse Sicilian because it look like, see this, white has just placed c4, also d4 like, and bishop is just here. And in the game of, okay, let's go guys, in the women's board. Okay, the game has been not started yet. Why? Okay, I have to refresh it. Okay, the games has been already started, guys. Okay, I guess today home is not playing. Yes, okay. Let's look the first Humpy's game. What was happening in the Humpy game right away? Okay, Humpy has black pieces, right? So let's flip the board. Okay, his opponent has started with the d4, d5, c4, e6, knight f3, knight f6, queen's gambit decline is happening in their board. And after this, knight c3, a knight d7, queen goes to c2. And now, I, I guess you can just, okay, there are some variation where you can just take this pawn right away. Maybe you can just play this c6 here right away, or maybe just bishop to b4 pinning, sorry, bishop to bishop to b4, just pinning this knight right away. Okay, this is still very much theory going on right away. And Harika has white pieces, and Harika is already better here in the opening. How? How she is better, guys, in the opening earlier. And let's see. 1 minute. Just give me a 1 minute. I have to just mute myself, right? Okay, sorry guys, there was some urgent call. Okay, by the way, in the game of Harika, Harika has already a great position here. Okay, what? Knight f3 has started. Knight f6 opponent play, and after this c4, which is English opening right away, g6, g3, bishop g7, bishop g2, castle, knight c3 here, d6 by opponent, now d4 here, bishop d7, castle. I'm scrolling through games and there are literally player below 2000 in Hong Kong. I think that's Hong Kong. Yeah, there are player because there are this is a team event, and not every country has so many 27 rated or 2500 plus rated player. So that's fine. So that is fine. Okay, but after this, what was happened in the game was uh, rook rook e8 was played. Bishop goes to f4. Okay, uh, queen d2, knight c6, d5. Okay, look at this pawn, guys. d5. Already, white is just getting so many space here in the black scam, and it is already looking nice for white here. So after d5, knight goes to a5, attacking the pawn on c4. We can just play b3, and this pawn structure is really nice for white. Okay, maybe black wants to challenge the structure with a move like c6, but still, this is very much fine for white right away. Meanwhile, I'm very keen to see the game of Vantika because he's just a creative player. I always see his game. He's just so much attacking player. Okay, let's see first the Vaishali game. What was happening in the Vaishali? Okay, Vaishali is playing with the black pieces, right? Let's take the board. Okay, let's go. What was happened? E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop C4, and after this knight F6. D3. Okay, this is Coco Pianissimo happen in their board. And after this, knight c3, a6 was played by Vaishali. Vaishali idea is to just keep this bishop on a7. Sorry, a7, putting a long time pressure on this f2 pawn right away. And after this, a3 by his opponent. He first played this d6, protecting the pawn on e5. After this, h3 here, just stopping move like bishop to g5, sorry, bishop to g4, and after this bishop e6. Oh, Vaishali just goes for trading that bishop. Jaco Hui Bakiro is playing. I think he is the result. He is playing for Nodirbek Tastarov. No, he is playing. He is already playing, right? And after this knight to d5. Here the main move is you will take this knight, and after this bishop take, then you will play this knight to e7. Sorry, not this knight. What is the main move here? Okay, you have to first take this. Just take this. Now you will go this knight to e7, or maybe you can just put here knight to d4. But knight to e7. Okay, if you go knight e7, then maybe he can play this c4 right away, right? Or knight to d4 also seems very much good here because you don't want to take this because after this bishop take, this pawn is just looking very much weak. This bishop is already very powerful on this long diagonal, so it's fine. So it's already fine for him. So Vaishali is doing really fine here, and let's look the Vantika game. No, Nodirbek is not playing. Nodirbek Yakub is playing. Mixed up names. Yeah, Nodirbek is maybe not playing actually. Okay, guys, in the game of Vantika, Vantika had white pieces. She started with the move if d4, knight f6. Wait, what was happened? c4, e c6, e6, sorry, g3, and he has Vantika has gone for the Catalan opening. After this, bishop g2, bishop b4 check game. Bishop blocks the check. Now bishop goes back. Knight f3, c6, bishop queen c2, b6, bishop f4, bishop b7, and castle by white. And now here black can just play this knight b7. Okay, in the game it was happened. So after this, maybe just rook d1, just putting the rook on this file, or maybe knight c3, just a developing move, or maybe you can just take this pawn. So there are so many options for white here. Still the game is pretty much in theory. Okay, the games are still very much theoretical right away. By the way, in the game of Gukesh, so many moves are happen. After this, bishop takes bishop, queen takes e7. Now, wow, with it, sorry, Gukesh goes for this long castle, which is the good move here. Knight goes to b6. Now knight f3, bishop g4. Now h3, asking this bishop where he wants to go. Whether you are taking my knight, or you have to go back here. So his opponent take this knight, and after this g takes f3. It seems like Vidit is already doing great in the opening right away, because for right now, Gukesh has two double pawn in this two pawn in this f file, but after this rook g1, this bishop is already eyeing on this s7, so s7 pawn right away, and this is looking very nice position for Gukesh. So in this position, his opponent first played g6 here, just stopping, because otherwise we are threatening to take the pawn here. So now in this position, just black on line play this h4 move right away, and he castles for also long. So basically in this position, both player has castle long, but I am liking the position of Gukesh already, because now king b1 was played, king goes to b8, and now nice, bhai. You have a great rating. Guys, 9 people are watching the stream. Guys, can we reach 5 like, please? It will be great at least. So, by the way, king b8 here. And now in this position, he just played this queen to b3, right? Yeah. And it is already, okay, for right now, this pawn is double, but you can always play move like f4, and already this pawn is looking nice, controlling so many square right away. And right now this pawn is just controlling the e4 square, which is great here for white, and already Gukesh has a good chance here. In the meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, we had seen to this bishop d2 here, queen goes to e7, g3, and bishop takes first, queen takes, knight goes to c6, knight c3, and immediately Pragg strike with a move like d5, c takes d5, e takes d5, bishop g2, castle, castle, rook e8, rook fe1, and now in this position, black wants to develop this bishop where you are going. Maybe you can just put your bishop on this f5 square, and everything is fine for Pragg also. Gukesh can plan to put his queen on a dark square, because the dark square near the rook are weak, and he has to take his dark square bishop. Yeah, there are some dark square weakness in Gukesh game, but yeah, there is no way to attack them. Actually, you can't attack this dark square weakness with the queen. So let's see how Gukesh will continue this game. By the way, in the game of Vidit, okay, uh, in the game of Arjun, Arjun has already a slight nice position here because after this bishop g2, he just played bishop e7, and now knight to d5 by his opponent. He just knight f6 and he just take the bishop, right? After this queen takes e7, d4 immediately striking in the center, castle, and now his opponent plays knight to f3, and after this c5 move, c5 move, now d5, and it looked like a king's, it looked like a structure where you just, okay, for right now, it is a very nice position for Arjun because these this pawn structure is way better than these two pawns. And although you have an you can push this e5 e4 pawn right away, but maybe first you can develop your knight to d7, maybe put your knight to this b6 square, just pressuring this, but then this move b3 will came. So maybe first you can also take some space in the queen side with the move like a5 a4, and it is really good for Arjun right away, and Arjun is already doing great. Okay, in the men's sport, guys, India is already doing very nice. Already, India uh, men's sport, all player has a nice position where they can go for a win. So, for right now, Arjun position is really nice. What about Vidit? We had not seen his. Okay, after this bishop b5, which is the Rilo page, a6, bishop a4, d6, c3, bishop d7, and now direct d4, knight goes to f6, knight bd2, defending the pawn on this e4 square. Maybe in future he can just put this knight on f1, knight on this g3 square right away. So here what black is going to do in this type of structure, what I'm thinking is what black is going to do. Maybe he can just first play this b5, but then I think Gukesh can play this. Sorry, Vidit can play this bishop to c2 for right away, and it already seems that uh, Vidit has also a great position here. Or maybe can black go for this g6 bishop and just, is it fine for him? I think it should be fine for black, right? Yeah. Already in the Gukesh board, Gukesh has a very decent looking position where they had castled on long side. Both pair has castled on long side. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg is playing very solid right away. Pragg is thinking for his move. Maybe he can develop his bishop right away on this move. And in the game of, okay guys, we have to see some game of Iranian player so that if anyone can hold Iranian team, then India has a great chance of winning the gold medal, because India is just one match point behind than Iran, and already according to game point, India is very much ahead. So there are great chances if someone can. Okay, by the way, in the game of beta, in the game of Param and his opponent, what was happened is Param has started with the move d4, d5, c4, e6, queen's gambit decline, knight c3, a6, takes, bishop goes to f4, knight f6, e3, bishop d6, bishop g5. Now he played the c6 move right away, bishop d3, knight d7, knight g2. For right now, this position is still in theory, so nothing is going to happen here. Or let's look the game between Amin tabatabai, where I think his opponent is a pawn up right away, right? Okay, what they had were d4, c4 queens. Okay, is this also queen's gambit? Yeah, queen's gambit. And now after this g3 move, his opponent has gone for this Catalan variation, and after this bishop d2, bishop goes to e7, bishop g2, castle, castle, knight goes to d7, queen c2, c6, bishop to f4, h6, rook d1, a5, knight c3, d takes c4, and here knight b6 here. And although black can think that he can defend the pawn with the move like b4, but what happened after this b4 is we can just play this bishop take pawn because this pawn is just weak right away. So that is the main idea, that this bishop is very powerful on this diagonal, and now there is no way that black can protect this pawn. Okay, you can think about move like knight b6, but it's very passive because now white will just play this e4 move right away with the threat of move like e5 here. So there is already the the position is already great for uh, uh, white already. Okay, white is still has a great position. Even he is the pawn down, literally he will win this pawn right away after some time, but white is gaining so much activity in the center. Meanwhile, in the game of Lacombe, what was happen is after queen b3, Lacombe is just thinking for his move, and here in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg is also thinking for his move. Okay, but let's go to the women's sport right away. In the game of Vantika, Vantika has also played the Catalan opening, but in this for right away, his opponent has not taken the pawn on c4 and his bishop is already on b7 to counter this light square bishop in this diagonal. But yeah, let's see what Vantika is going to do. Okay, why Vantika is thinking for a long time? It's maybe there are very simple. Okay, maybe Vantika is going for some sort of prep, but like in this position, maybe knight c3, just you can just tap up, or maybe even you can take this. I am just considering these two moves, knight c3 or maybe c takes d5. These are the moves that Vantika can play here. Meanwhile, in the game of Vaishali, what was happened is after this castle, Vaishali is thinking for his move. Maybe now Vaishali can also castle, and already I am thinking for the move like knight d4. Just if knight takes, your bishop is really nice. Okay, c3 doesn't looks good because you are just going to put this bishop on this a7 square right away. And in the game of Harika, I am very hopeful that Harika is going to win today. Okay, meanwhile, in Harika games, what was happened is after d6, d4, bishop d7, castle, rook e8, bishop f4, queen goes to c8, and queen d2. Basically, black wants to take this bishop for this. So after this knight c6, d5, just taking so much space in the center. Knight goes to a5, attacking the pawn on this c4 right away. But now we will play this b3. Now opponent play this c5 move right away. Wow, which is which is a blunder, I guess. After c5, he just he takes c4, which Harika has not should not take that move. Rather than this, Harika has to play this rook a1 and just leave this pawn structure right this. But what Harika did is Harika just took this pawn, which is not the best here. Okay, but it's very hard. Okay, after this knight c6, rook a c1, and after this bishop h3. Now, what are you going to do? Are you okay? I think taking here is never good here. Maybe you can just put this rook also on this d file right away, or maybe on e file, just try to push this e4 move right away. Harika knew that unpassment was forced. I don't think many people are excited to see. Yeah, maybe that can be case. But yeah, so I think he can just not take. Now already see this. Here the position is okay. I don't think. Okay, here is it after c5. You can just leave this pawn structure like this now. Maybe whenever you are just going for this rook a1 idea, and suppose here white wants to open the position here, you can just play d takes e4. If rook takes, already the position is very much better for white, right? White pawn structure is really good. This queen is not doing anything on this c8 square right away. But yeah, still this is nice for Harika. And okay. Meanwhile, in the game of Gukesh, he's still thinking. Okay, sorry, lack of time is still thinking for his move. How to continue? Okay, Pragg has played this h3 move right away. Nice, which is also fine here. After a long think, okay, now his opponent is thinking. Meanwhile, in the game of Vidit, what was happened after knight pd2, his opponent is was thinking maybe. Sorry, it's okay. Wait. Ah, okay. Now let's see how black is going to continue this game right away from this position. And meanwhile, in the game of Arjun, already we are seeing that after castle, knight f3, c5 was played by Arjun here, and d5 came, and now he just played h6 move, which I don't. Okay, maybe he just don't want. Okay, but is it necessary to play this h6 move right away? You are just creating a hook in your position. Already your light square are weak here. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I think he can just go for this e4 move right away, right? And now if the knight comes here, then h6 makes more sense because now knight has not this square. Okay, maybe you knight can come here, but this is just bad. You can just take and win a pawn here right away. And so after this, I think uh, maybe this was better. Then knight has to go maybe h4 here, or maybe this d7 square, sorry, d2 square. Because whenever knight come, you just go, knight has only 2 square to go, right? And here you are just losing a pawn right away after takes. And knight h3 just does not look very nice for white because you are just putting your knight on a very passive square. But yeah, still this was h6 is okay. Maybe h6 is just perfect move. Now maybe his idea is to go for this e4 right away knight after this. But after you do this, okay, wait guys, 1 minute. But now before playing h6 here, it doesn't seem good. Because now if you play this, maybe this knight can go to this h4 square right away. And already this g6 is really weak. And it can put some pressure on this pawn also. Right? Okay, by the way, in the game, what happened is castle, queen goes to e8 right away. And let's see. And guys, please like the stream if you have not liked yet. Okay, 46% of you guys are thinking for 403 and 1. Nice. That's nice. Meanwhile, in the game of Prague, after a long think, his opponent has gone for this queen to c2 move. And now how Prague is going to continue, right? Okay, for right now, this bishop has not this square right away. So, what move can Prague can play? I do not want to put this bishop on this g4 right. g4 square because it is not doing anything. Guys, just 2 minutes, I am back. Okay. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, uh, after this rook to d1, now, okay, for right now, Pragg has double his rook and queen on this key file. But now this looks like, okay, what is black is going to do here? And maybe black can play this rook to d1 here right away. Or, let's see. In the game of black online, Gukesh has already started his attack after this. Okay, after this king to b1, king b8 was played by black. And here after this king to b8, queen b3, and now knight f6. And Gukesh in this position just go for this a4. Now the idea is very simple. Gukesh just want to go with a4, a5 ideas. And Gukesh has already started his attack on this king side. And meanwhile, in the game of Vidit, what was happened is after this d4 right away, his opponent played this knight f6, attacking the pawn on e4. Now knight bd2, defending the pawn on e4, bishop goes to e7, castle, castle, and now h3. h3 just stopping this idea like this bishop to g4. Maybe now Vidit will play this rook here, a rook to e1, or maybe try to put this knight on this f1 to g3. Okay, for right now, I guess black can take, but because after takes, now he can just strike in the center with the move like d5. Okay, e5 can be played by white, but after this knight getting here on e4 square, if you take, then it's not considered good for white here, because after takes. Now suddenly if you think, sorry, for right away your knight is hanging, so you have to go back. Suppose you go like this, knight to d2 to defend the pawn. Then suddenly what happen is your d4 pawn is just getting attacked. So in this variation, after this h3, now e takes d is really a good move here because of this. Meanwhile, in the game of Koneru Humpy, what was happened is, okay, let's go to the first Humpy's game. Okay, bishop c5, bishop takes c4, queen c7, and after this queen to e2. Now, in this position, knight e5 is what I'm thinking for, or maybe I can just go for a6 and this b5 idea, just kicking out this bishop from this diagonal. And what white can do is white can also go for castle. Maybe he can also play this bishop e3 just to trade that bishop right away. But yeah, a6 is also I am considering, or maybe can you just castle, or it's just you can wait so that white can castle and then you will castle later. Meanwhile, in the game of Gukesh, already Gukesh has a very nice time in the clock. Already he has more than 20-minute difference than black online, and already he has going for his attack, which is good for India. And in the meanwhile, in the game of Pragg position still very much going very interesting. This is, I think, very much going for a very slow game, but yeah, it is going to be very tactical and very maneuver game. And in the game of Vidit, what was happened is after this knight b2, bishop e7, castle, castle, or h3. Okay, we had discussed this h3 because now e takes d4 is just possible here. And in the game of Harika Dronawali, what was happened is, okay, his opponent has played this. Okay, after this rook a to c1, bishop goes to h3, and now in this position Harika plays this knight to d5. And guys, whenever you take this knight with this knight, that is just bad, because after this c takes d5, your rook, this rook is just pinning this knight to the queen, so you can't just take this knight right away. By the way, in the game what was happened is, okay, After knight e5, what black can do is black can play this bishop takes bishop, and after this king takes. Now he can go for this queen d7. Now after this, now there is a threat of taking this, but after this bishop to, sorry, now this, in this position, white can also go for this bishop to h6 idea to trade this bishop. And suppose, okay, taking is really bad for black because the queen is just entering, and if you take this, still this is very good position for white, and because this knight has no good square here, and this knight is also coming here. Meanwhile, what his opponent does is she just plays this knight to e4 right away, attacking the queen. Now I think queen has to go to this e3 square right away, just putting the queen on this diagonal, same time attacking the knight. Now knight has to go again to f6. Now I guess bishop uh, h6 is really bad. Okay, it's really bad. Oh, it's really bad because after takes, what was happening is knight g4 just fork these two pieces right away. Oh, so you can't take that piece right away. Meanwhile, in the game of Vaishali, we had seen that Coco Pianissimo was happen in the board, and after this b4 move right away, bishop has to go to a7, bishop goes to a2. This is a very close game right away, but Vaishali has decided to take that knight here, and now I think pawn takes is more sensible, but now you are getting your knight to d4. But yeah, for example, if you try to play this c3 move, then you will take this knight. So or maybe after c3 you can first, okay, takes, queen take, and already this bishop is really doing great. This knight is well placed, and you can also think like move like this, maybe this rook here, rook to e1 here, rook to e8 here, and here in the game of Vantika, after this uh, castle, knight bd7 was played, c takes d5, knight takes d5, attacking the bishop. Bishop just goes back away, and now what black is going to do? Black king is still in the center. He has not castled yet. So is he going to castle? I think he should castle right away. Otherwise, white also wants to open the center right away with move like e4, and maybe he can just, okay, not right away. This d5 just works, but yeah, he can just play e4, gaining more space in the center. In the game of Gukesh, after this a4 move, Lacombe line plays this queen to e6 right away. And now, if you go a5, then knight will come to the c4 square right away. And now, can you take this? No, you should not. Or maybe you can just go to a6, because white can't take, black can't take this pawn. Black has to play this b6 move right away, and already we can see that there is, this king is really weak here. Maybe now you can just play this. Can you bring your knight? How you are going to bring this knight in the game? For right away, there are no such good square here, but this looks good for white, right? Already this pawn structure is really helping white to control the center. Techstar team, hello stream here, hello Techstar, how are you doing, guys? Guys, if you are not like the stream, just like the stream. And uh, what do you think, Techstar? Who is going to win today's game? I am very much sure that India is just going to crush Vietnam team right away. But okay, for right now, let's look some game of Iranian team, because we want that Iran team will just drew their game or just, okay, if already here in this game where Amin tabatabai is playing with his opponent, his opponent has already gained a good center here. And after this a4 move by, okay, tabatabai is going for this flank side push, and but after this a3, bishop d7, knight goes to f3, queen c8, knight e5, rook e8, and it seems like white is really doing great here because of this center. These pieces are still very well placed here. Maybe now what is the move then that white can go for this? Should he go for this h4? Yeah, h4 seems very good move here, just taking more space in the center. Already this bishop is there is bishop on just g2, just controlling all these light square, and after this g5 is never possible here. And it's still okay. I think he should play this h4 move right away. H4 seems very nice here, just taking more space here in the, and black is just cramped here. White pieces are really doing great job. They are just well placed. Meanwhile, in the game of Vidit, what was happened is after this knight bd2, bishop goes to e7, castle, castle, h3, and a5. And now, okay, for right way you can just play a3, so that maybe in later you can just put your bishop back here, or maybe I guess you can just okay, for right away this, I'm thinking for the move like rook e1 here. I guess rook e1 is just nice here because you are just defending the pawn right away. And okay, and suppose your idea is very simple. After this, you are just trying to put this knight to f1, maybe knight to g3, just controlling a more square in this king side here. So this is really nice, already nice for Vidit here. Vidit is also doing great on his game. Meanwhile, Arjun has a really great position here. After this d5 or s6, castle, queen to e8, and his opponent goes for this b4. And right now, I am thinking of move like c6, but c6 just allowed the move like maybe is it move like this b5 here, which I don't like because maybe white can also consolidate with the move like a4 right away, or maybe he can take this pawn right away, and after you take, then uh, okay, rook is his rook is coming to the open file right away. Your bishop has no great diagonal. Okay, first you have to put your knight to e2, sorry, d7, then okay, it's really hard to play put your pieces. So I don't think he will just go for this variation right away. But yeah, after this, what is the current move? Okay, after this, okay, he has played this bishop b6 right away, and maybe his opponent takes this. Then after you, okay, but you did not want to get him a pass pawn here, right? So you have to take with the b pawn. So Arjun position is still very much chaotic. And meanwhile, in the game of Gukesh, already after this queen e6, Gukesh is thinking for his move, but I think can you go for a5 right away? A5 and just asking this knight where this knight is going away. Okay, suppose this knight goes this, then after bishop a6, this is just we are threatening mate here, and suppose you play this portion is just over after this. Maybe you can okay, after this is just lost. Your knight is coming to h4, you are just pressuring the pawn on b6 more, so knight cannot go to this d7 square. He can't go here, he has to play this knight to c4 right away. But after knight c4 you can still go for a6, and here you can't take, you have to play this b6 move, and then maybe you can start thinking of a plan, because still these pawns are really doing great job. You can just maneuver your pieces to a better square, and maybe Gukesh can go for this variation. That's why Gukesh is thinking for a long time. Meanwhile, in the Pragg's game, Pragg has just put it the queen to d7, and the idea is very simple. You just don't want to put the queen. Okay, now for right now the queen is uh, well placed on t2. Maybe can you double with rook e7 or rook e8 here? Let's see what is going to happen here. Okay, maybe here what white is going to play here. Maybe this, but yeah, you doesn't want to play this e6 move right away because then this pin is very much annoying. So can you play this a3 move first here? But after a3, sorry, now you can't play a3. Sorry, sorry h3 because h3 is just controlled with this bishop and queen, right? Or so what are you going to play here? It's not easy for white also to how to find a plan because this e6 move I doesn't like this e3 move right away because you have no a3 h3 move right away and this pin is just annoying. This knight is just pin here. So meanwhile, let's look to the women's board right away, right? Let's look first the game of Koneru Humpy. The game is okay for right now. His opponent has just castle here, and Humpy's position looks very much fine for him right away. And okay, what he's going to play here? Maybe what move I can think? Okay, you don't want to play move like this b6 right away. So what is the move? Maybe can you put this rook on d e8? But I am okay. By the way, how you are going to put this bishop out? Or maybe first what you can do is you can play this knight e5, just asking white to trade this knight because if white trade this knight after this queen takes, your queen is well placed. Maybe then you can try to put this bishop like this d7 c6, putting this rook on this open file, and that's great for black, right? And in the game of uh, black on black, okay, Vidit has played some move, right? In the game of Vidit, after this, okay, we had discussed after a3, rook goes to e8. We had already discussed the move like rook e1 here. And after this, bishop goes to f8. This is a proper line. Bishop is just guarding the pawn on g7, which is a very critical in these such type of cases. But now, what can mhm. Okay, now what can Vidit can do? Is knight f1 is good move here? No. Knight f1 here takes and rook e4 is just okay crushing, right? Because the rook is just defending this. So what you can do is first you can put this bishop on this c2 square right away. Then suppose black play move like uh, b6 here. Sorry, not, it's really bad. Maybe a4 here, just taking some space here. Then I guess knight f1 is nice. Yeah. Then knight f1, then you can go knight f1 because now there is no e takes d because this is really bad for black. Now these two pawns are really nice in the center here. Okay, that can be an idea for with it here. Meanwhile, in the game of Prague, his opponent after this rook a1, queen d7, queen goes to p3, and queen is really putting some queen and knight are really putting some pressure on this pawn. Maybe after this knight goes anywhere, then he can just bring an attacker also. But now right now what Pragg did is Pragg just play this rook a b8, and I'm thinking of move like knight d7, sorry, knight d2 and knight, oh, it's just blunder, right? Okay, knight d2 is just blunder because this knight is defending the pawn on d5, d4, and you are just blocking the vision of rook also. So it's just a blunder. So what can white Okay, as already I had told you, this game is going to be very slow, very maneuver. A game like where you will maneuver your all minor pieces or major pieces. So this game is going to be interesting later. Meanwhile, in the case position, his opponent has played this queen to e6, but I am thinking about move like knight e2 here right away, just going, sorry, a5 right away, just gaining some more. Okay, finally, guys, Face has played this a5 move right away. And now this knight has only one good square. He can't go here. He can't go here. Already I had told you this is really bad. This is just losing after this. Okay, not this move, or maybe this is more direct. Because then you have to play this, and now a takes b6, queen takes b6. Now you are just going to put this rook here, or maybe this knight to h4, just crushing the p5 pawn right away, and that is lost. So only good move for this knight here is to go to square on c4. But after this, still we can go for this a6, right? Wait a minute, guys, just Oh, Harsh bhai, sorry. Is I'm not audible? Wow, what the heck I am doing, guys? I'm not audible from a long time. So sorry. Harsh bhai, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for telling me. Harsh bhai, welcome to the stream. Guys, if you had not liked or subscribed to the channel, just subscribe. Okay, guys, I'm showing you a very interesting variation here, which is wait guys, sorry, it's really sorry. Okay, here is a very interesting variation which maybe happen in the board. Here his opponent has played this e3 move right away. Then now Pragg can play this with queen to f5, attacking this knight. Hello Harsh bhai. Attacking this knight and queen, because his queen is also hanging, and he is a complete piece down. He is a complete rook down. So what white has to do is, first white has to take this bishop. Now we will save our queen, basically queen e6. But now here is knight takes d5 incoming. And this knight is pretty much active now. Knight c7 is threatened here. But now you can take this knight. But after this bishop takes d5, your queen is getting attacked. And same time f2 is getting attacked. So you have to go here. And for right now, the white is just exchange down, but white pieces are really active here, and already white has a minor piece and a pawn here, and this bishop and this queen is really active here, and these rooks are very passive for right now, and white has no weakness because of his pawn structure really well placed. So that can happen in the board, I guess. This Pragg is going to do this. I think so. It can happen in the board, right? Meanwhile, in the game of, what about queen f6? Okay, you are saying queen f6 here, right? Wait, let's go to the back to that game. So you are saying queen f6. When queen f6. Okay, here after, wait. After you are saying after this, knight a4, uh, rook take, and now in this position you are saying this, uh, queen e6, knight take this, bishop take this, and you are saying this queen to f6. Yeah, that is also fine. The variation you showed, yeah, queen to f6 can be played here. Yeah, it is fine. Queen to f6 is really fine here. Yeah, queen to f6 makes more sense because when then okay, white did not want to trade any pieces here. Yeah, queen to f6 is also fine for him, and maybe they can enter at this variation, or otherwise what can Pragg can do. But I think Pragg will see this move queen to f5 sure, and maybe he can find this. But still the position is very much equal after all these moves happening, because white has a very active bishop queen. His pawn structure is really great here, and this white light square bishop is very much active. And guys, if you have not liked the stream, please like the stream, and we are very close to reach 4K subs. Wait a minute. Okay, this can be an interesting variation which can happen in the board right away. So, meanwhile, in other games, Gukesh is also playing a very nice game. Okay, in the Gukesh game, what happened is we had seen to this bishop to c4, d takes c4, and queen has gone to c3, and now rook h8, and now Gukesh finds this e4 critical move here, rook d7. Black probably wants to double his rook here and just play move like this b5, just solidifying his pawn here. And but what happened is after this rook to c1, okay, uh, by Gukesh, b5 came in the board, and now knight goes to b4. And okay, now what black is going to do? Maybe he can still continue his plan of doubling the pawn on here. Sorry, doubling the rook here. So you have to defend this. You have to bring this rook here. But yeah, still okay. Maybe what about this move like queen here? Okay, this is really a blunder. Oh. Queen can't move, right? Because this c6 pawn is defended by the queen. So what uh can he go knight to h5 with the idea of no, knight to h5 doesn't work so here because d5 is just crushing. Oh, d5 just crushed. Rook takes d5 and you can't take. If you take, oh, so what are the moves for black here? What can black play in this position? Okay, after rook h1, if this happen in the board, it's not easy. Or maybe first you can do is first you can play this rook to d6. Now the idea is you are just freeing this queen, and the c6 pawn is now protected with the rook. So yeah, this can be played, right? Rook here, because now you can your queen can go this side, pick up these pawns. Already the pawn here is quite weak here because this is defended by the rook and this, and maybe in between he can just first bring his king to c7. Yeah, that can be some variation which can happen in the board. And this is okay, this game is also very interesting. By the way, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg has find how to continue his game. Already I have shown you the variation of queen f5, which can happen in their board. Meanwhile, in the Vidit board, wow, Vidit position also looks very much interesting here. After this bishop a2, h6 was played here, and now b4 was played by Vidit. Okay, already Vidit has it is just taking so much, trying to push these pawns right away after this. But okay, suppose you take opposite, it is really good for with it because after this queen to b3 you are just pressuring this f7 pawn, and this move is never better here because after this you can just first sorry what this you can take this pawn right away, and you are attacking this rook here. Suppose knight goes to d7, then you will take this bishop, uh, and after this maybe rook takes, you have a clear passer here on this a5. So his opponent, okay, taking here is really bad. Taking opposite is really bad for him. It is not looking good. Okay, if he takes opposite because it's really hard. Okay, what is the defense here? Okay, queen e7, but we still the queen e7. We can take this pawn, right? Even if we play this queen e7 variation, or maybe okay, sorry, knight c6 here. Okay, you have to just go back again, maybe queen b1, and for right now we are just a pawn up, and it is a great nice passer on this a5, right? So this variation, okay, Vidit is also doing great, guys. I guess Vidit is able to win this game. Meanwhile, the Pragg game is really going very interesting. Okay, Pragg doesn't play that variation which we are thinking of, queen to f5, which is really interesting. But yeah, that can be double-edged. So knight e7, another good move by Praggnanandhaa. But now e4 can come in the board because okay, now you have to take that pawn, or maybe can you go for c6 first? Yeah, but e4 e5. Okay, for e5 what you are going to do? Oh, you can't put this knight here because after knight takes knight, pawn takes, rook takes pawn, you are just losing a pawn right away. And knight to h5 doesn't seem good because after this move, this knight is really horrible because the f5, f4 square and this f6 square is already controlled by these pawn. So maybe you can go this s knight to h7 square with the idea of putting the knight on this g5, which is which is good. Okay, meanwhile, what happened in their game was rook c1 was played by his opponent. Now, I guess what is the move for? Can you go for c6 right away? Yeah, c6 just looks nice, but yeah, that is not the best move here. You have to play knight g6 here. That seems very interesting, by the way. Okay, Pragg game is also happening very interesting here. Pragg is also really doing great. Meanwhile, Vidit is really doing good in sport. And in the Arjun game, after knight e1, knight pd7 by Arjun, knight c2 was played, which was not the best. Now knight jumps to b6, attacking the pawn on c4 here. But now after this knight a3 defending the pawn, queen h5. Already the queen has entered on this side of the board. King is really weak here. Rook c1. And now, I guess, what can you play? You can go for this bishop g4, attacking the pawn right away on this e2 square. You can't afford to play move like this, because after e takes f3, or maybe if you take with the pawn, then this is just bad, because after this bishop goes to t7, these double pawns are really scary for white here, and white king is really weak here. So here I guess Arjun is really doing great here. After this rook to c1, queen can uh, queen is already on this h5 square right away. Maybe now bishop g4 looks very nice, because it just puts a lot of pressure on this pawn. And suppose you have to play move like rook e1 right away, but then after this rook a p8, it seems like Arjun is also doing great here. And guys, if you have not liked the stream, please like the stream. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe also. We are very close to reaching 4K subs. Meanwhile, in women's sport, already we are seeing that. Okay, let's guys wait. Just go back. We can watch the women's sport right away from here. Okay. Okay, let's see the women's sport here. Uh, Okay, in the India versus Kazakhstan, already the boards are pretty much equal. Okay, let's look the first the game of Koneru Humpy. Okay, it's yeah. Humpy has black pieces right now, but yeah, this bishop has come to this c4 square. Can I just play this knight here, attacking the bishop here? Uh, and okay, if bishop goes back here, then I guess I can take this bishop. Queen takes bishop, and after this rook to d3, it seems like black is really doing nice here, just pressuring uh, his opponent in this position. And queen has to go like move like e2, then we can just follow up. Okay, I would like to first play this move like g6, or maybe can we go I would like to pressurize the pawn, but yeah, knight is already defending. And okay, rook is on this line, so I have to be careful. Can I go move like queen d7, just protecting the rook further, and just getting rid out of this pin here? So it can be played. This variation can happen in their board. Meanwhile, wait guys. Okay, meanwhile guys, right now China is on the top guys. India is on the second number. So that is very interesting. Okay. And in the Harika board, Harika has a very slight edge, and but the game look like very equalish. Now Harika has to, okay, whose move is this? It's Harika's move, right? Okay, for right now the pawn is under attack here. How you are going to defend this pawn? Can you play not this move? Yeah, rook d3. Yeah, rook d3, and okay, everything is defended right now. But yeah, but after rook d3, this position look that white is just passive. But this game I think is going to end in a draw, because The material is pretty even, and meanwhile, in the game of wait, guys, just give me. In the game of Vaishali, Vaishali is playing with the black pieces. So in their games, okay, this is looking very interesting position. Knight on this d4 square right away here, and okay, now I guess this knight is very powerful. He has to take, but after this bishop takes d4, bishop comes here, and already this bishop is really well placed. Okay, suppose white plays this move like bishop b2, you can take, I guess. Rook is now gone on this side, but after this queen f4 check, maybe king goes here. Now what to play? Maybe I want to put the knight on this f6 square, but after f6, what the knight is doing here? Or I really don't know what to play here. Rook a little bit passive. How to start an attack here? It's the that's the question here. Okay, for right now, queen is well placed on this f4 square. Maybe can you start with the move like f5? Yeah, f5 just looks good, because already the pawn is rook is behind already, and you can just go for, okay, not right now, maybe then knight f6 looks nice. So in the, okay, now I will watch the game of let's see, Vantika, who is really doing great here. Okay, we had seen to the move like king g2, knight c5, knight f3, a3, just kicking out this knight. Knight goes to d5. She just played this rook to c1, rook c8, knight d5, queen takes d5, and here she played this bishop to g5. Wow, that was a nice move, by the way. Okay, okay, now you have to trade the queen. There is no other option. You can't take this because your queen is just hanging. So you have to first trade the queen. Rook takes d1, bishop takes g5, knight takes, and it seems like Vantika is also doing very much fine. His knight is pretty much active here. His rooks are well placed on these open files. Maybe he can just kick out this knight with the move like b4. First, he has to, I think, take this knight back, or maybe put this knight on a better square. So Vantika is already doing fine. Okay, all women's sport is looking very much equal right now. And in the game of sorry, in the game of Gukesh, okay, now this pawn is under attack because the queen is only defending the pawn. So you have to play move like rook ht1 to defend the pawn. And already I had discussed, now rook d6 can be played with the idea of queen going to h3, just attacking this pawn. But now you have to be careful then, uh, because the queen h3 is the real, yes. So what is the move? How can you just, okay, here queen e3, but after queen e3, what is happening? Can you not go here? No, then d5 will, d5 just loses the piece, right? You can't go here. So okay, that is a nice defense, by the way. Meanwhile, in the Prag's game, what was happened is, after e3, we are considering this variation, which is we are considering this variation queen to h5. Here, queen to f5, attacking this knight with the queen and bishop. But after this knight a4, here you will take the rook. Your queen is hanging. But if white takes the queen, then the queen is gone, and you, black is, sorry, white is just a piece down after this variation. After this variation, so in this position, after this, he has to first take the bishop here. But after this, queen goes to e3, e6, then this is really powerful attack, and white is really active here. And still white is the exchange down, but the position is still very much equal, because this bishop and this queen are monster here, putting a lot of pressure on f2. The pawn structure of black is very solid. You can never attack this pawn. So that's why I guess Pragg has decided to not go to that variation, and Pragg play this knight e7 move. and after this rook comes to c1. Now he just put his knight to g6, shifting the knight to the queen side, sorry, king side. Knight goes to a4, and now he's ready to put maybe knight on the c5 square. But yeah, we can already play this p6 move to stop this knight to coming to c5 square right away. But now knight has to maybe go back, then we will play c6, and it seems like black is also very much fine. Black structure is also very much fine here, and we will see some interesting stuff later. And guys, if you are watching the stream, please like the stream, guys. It will be great if we reach 10 likes right now. And meanwhile, in the game of Vidit, oh, Vidit just missed a winning move. Okay, his opponent has played this. Okay, already at this position, we had discussed that black can never take this pawn. It is really bad for black because after this queen takes b3, we are just attacking the pawn on f7, attacking the pawn on b7. So after suppose he play this, sorry, not this, maybe queen is better. Yeah, queen b7, we are just going to take this pawn, and suppose after this knight f6, now you will bring back the queen, and white is a pawn up, which is a clear passer here, and that is a great advantage for white. So that's why his opponent, Vidit opponent, doesn't take this uh, pawn here, and he just play this knight c6. But here, after this move, Vidit play this bishop b2, which looks more natural here, just split up in the split of the position. And okay, always okay. Vidit has to also find a better square for this knight after this for right away. Okay, Vidit position looks very much uh, uh, advantage for Vidit right away. In the meanwhile, in the game of Arjun, this is a rook c1, bishop g4, rook e1 was played by his opponent, which is a big blunder because, guys, why rook e1 is a blunder? Because now the move e3 comes, and now black is just going to collapse here. Because if you takes f takes e3, then after this bishop to h3, we are going to trade this bishop, and after suppose this bishop trade, that is just over for white, because this white king is really open, and it can be attacked. We are going to just after taking this, we are just going to move our knight, putting the rook here. This is very dangerous position for black already. Black is already losing this game after this e3 move, and Arjun quickly finds that move, and now he's in big trouble. Now, if you take with this, then still bishop h3 will come in the board, and after this bishop here, suppose you even doesn't take this and play move like this, suppose bishop f3 just attacking this, but knight g4 just comes, and we are now just, there are so many threats coming here, and these three pieces with the rook coming here, rook can join also party with the move like rook f6, rook g3. That is looking very over for black here, sorry, white. And now I think his opponent will think for a long time because he just mashed his position right away. Meanwhile, in the Vidit game, Vidit is really doing great after this knight to h5. Now I guess this knight is going to come on this f3 square, f4 square, and you don't want to play move like this g3, which is so weird because you are just weakening your king, and h3 will just fall. So maybe the you can go for this knight f1 here, and suppose he just put this knight here, then I guess bishop c1 looks nice for me because this knight is really strong here. So you can just trade this bishop with this knight, yeah. So that's the case here. uh, okay, now I guess he has to play this knight f1, just putting the bishop and maybe he can trade this. Okay, this variation is going to happen, right? Suppose he just play move like queen f6 just to defending this, then bishop f4, queen takes or e takes. So e takes may be more strong because you are just not allowing this knight here. But after, but still this is nice position for Vidit, right? Or what can you play? Can you just put this knight here? I think yeah, but you don't want to put this knight here because this bishop will takes, and this pawn is really weak. So okay, it is fine, which was going here. Meanwhile, in the game of Arjun is just crushing his opponent. Arjun is going to win, guys. Arjun is going to win this game. I'm pretty sure Arjun is just crushing his opponent. Arjun has a huge attack here. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, what was happened is after this knight a4, Pragg just played this c6. Although I'm thinking for move like I'm hoping for the move like b6 here just to stop this. But yeah, he just allowed this knight to come, and now okay, now he played this queen to f5, but to queen to f5 is okay. Now knight a4 is not anymore because your knight is here. So knight has to go back to t2, square like t2, and maybe you can try to trade this bishop because your knight is already on this king side, and queen will also enter here, and you can start an attack with move like this. So okay, Pragg is also really doing great here. uh, Pragg has a very solid position right away, and this position will be very interesting after some time, I guess. So this is really looking good. Okay, knight d2 is forced here, by the way, guys. Okay, suppose you're thinking to play this, but that is just a bad move because after you take, you had just what I'm doing. Just maybe queen takes c5 is really good, or maybe you can take with the rook. Still, it's fine. And so already Pragg has a very nice position. Pragg's moves are looking easy here as compared to his opponent. Meanwhile, in the Gukesh game, there is some blunder happen. After this rook c d8, he find the rook h d1, which is a critical move to defend the pawn. But in this position, his opponent plays c5. Okay, his opponent idea is if you take this pawn, then you are just going to lost. Simple. Okay. After rook takes, white is a simply piece down. But what he missed this is, and you are also attacking this knight, so it is forced to take the pawn, right? But what he missed is he missed the move d5, which Arjun find in the game. Now you are attacking the queen, and suppose okay, it seems like after taking this knight, you are attacking the queen. But what happened is now we will take this queen, and suppose if we take this rook, then we will not take this rook. We will just slide our queen back, and everything is fine for us. Or maybe queen here check, everything is fine for us, and we are just queen up for a rook. But the best way for him is after this t takes c6. Okay, if we take our queen, then we will take e takes d7, and already the game is lost. We are in change down. Okay, for right now he can take one more pawn, but after this the king takes is not much strong, right? What is the more stronger? I think king takes b2, c takes b2, just take that with the king. And already we can see that Arjun Gukesh is really doing great here. Gukesh is already a okay. Lacom Lime is going to lose today game, guys, for sure. Lacom Lime just missed the move after c5. He just missed the move d5, and after he takes taking here is just bad because after this check we are just queen for a rook. queen, yeah, queen for a rook, na? Yeah. So he just take the queen, and now after taking this rook, and okay, this king takes b2 is going to happen, guys. This is the current position. And already Gukesh is winning, guys. Wow, that is a good result for India. Already Gukesh is crushing Lakom, which is the top player for the Vietnam team. And in the second board, okay, his opponent has played in the Pragg game, knight d2 has been played. Now just played bishop h3, just getting rid of this bishop. But I am thinking our move like this, bishop f3 after what black is going to do. White can't afford to trade this bishop with that bishop because white pieces are pretty much active in the king side. By the way, bishop h3 was played or what? Yeah, Pragg has played this bishop h3 here. Already Pragg is really doing great. Meanwhile, in the Vidit game, Vidit is also doing great. Vidit is thinking for his move from a long time. And Arjun, okay, Arjun is also crushing. Already, guys, we had seen that uh, Gukesh is winning. Gukesh has a very nice advantage. Arjun is crushing his opponent, and Pragg is also being very solid here right away. Vidit is also doing great. So there are a very good chances, guys, that India is going to beat Vietnam team with a score of 4-0, and that is really a great result for Team India. Okay, let's see some games of uh, Iran player because our gold medal expectations. Okay, by the way, in the Vantika game, Vantika has exchanged this, and now the rook will take, and after this, rook d3 just attacking this knight. Knight has to go back, maybe knight c5 here, but after this, rook c3, white is really doing great. Now the threat is b5, but now you can just play rook d8. Okay, you can play b4 here, knight has to go back. Okay, knight a6 probably, and white is really doing great, and this game will end in a draw for sure. There is no way. There is no way that anyone can win this game. Meanwhile, in the game of, okay, what I'm, where can we see the Chinese board also? Yeah, okay, okay, Ho Yufan. Okay, Chinese team is okay. Tan Chan who is just winning. Ho Yufan is better. Okay, okay. Chinese team are crushing their opponent. They are just going to win in the women's section. Meanwhile, in India, okay, all games are looking very drawish right away, very much equal. Let's see the open team open. Okay, in the Param's game, even if Iran draw with Mongolia, it is Mongolia, right? Iran draw with uh, this team, then India is going to be number one, and we are going to get a gold most probably then, because our tiebreak score is better than uh, Iranian team. Okay, China. Okay, India is second on both section, so it's fine, right? Okay, meanwhile, in the game of Param Maksudu, Param has a really nice time in the clock. Sorry, Maksudu has 13 minutes more than his opponent, but yeah, still the position is very much equal right away. So that's not okay. Mongolia is if Mongolia is able to hold Iranian team today, then India is going to be number one, and after that, only 2 rounds are left. Both India and Iran are going to be paired with a weaker team, and there are great chances that India is going to win the gold medal in the open section. Wow, that would be great. Okay, for right now, uh, okay, tabatabai position looks very much equal, but in this board, white has slight advantage. Okay, okay, this pawn on e5 is really doing great. Okay, it's not easy. Okay, black is a pawn down, right? And but yeah, this position can be holdable. But look at his opponent time. He has only 14 minutes. So okay, knight. Okay, for right now the knight is attacking this, attacking the pawn here. So you have to take this, but after this pawn takes, now you have to go to move like rook a8. Okay, you have, what is the problem with this move? Okay, you have to attack first this bishop here, but bishop here, but okay, this is just losing. Oh, you can't play this because of rook takes, and your rook is hanging behind. Okay, that is mate almost. So you have to go back then here. Okay, this game can be holdable, guys. I am hoping after rook d4. So after rook d4, maybe you can win this pass move. Or rook d2, and after rook takes d2, bishop take. But it's not easy, guys. King, you have to bring your king closer to win this pawn. Okay, but he can hold, guys. I hope that Iran team will draw today so that there are great. Okay, meanwhile, in the Gukesh game, Gukesh is thinking for a long time whether to take this pawn or not, but he has to take this pawn, right? I guess there is no other way to. What can you do? You have to take that pawn. Okay, how many pawn Gukesh have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 pawn, 1, 2, 3, 6 pawn for his opponent. But Gukesh is an exchange up. This okay for right now. Rook take piece down can happen, but after you trade this rook, can you trade this rook or maybe just leave it, just activate the king. If you okay, black can't afford to take this rook, right? So why our rook is just too much active. So already Gukesh has a winning position. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, his opponent has played this queen to d3, offering a queen exchange. But should I think Pragg should not accept this exchange rather than okay where he can put here okay queen to c8, just putting the connection with the bishop right away and hoping for that bishop to be exchanged with this bishop. So already Pragg is really fine here. Vidit here is also after knight h5. Vidit is thinking for from a long time, guys, what to play, how to continue here. But maybe I am thinking for knight f1, just bringing this bishop because the knight on f4 is really going to be strong. Meanwhile, in the game of Arjun, Arjun is just okay, guys. But we had analysis was happened in the board after e3 bishop takes. Now Arjun has put this bishop h3 just to exchange the bishop, and there is no way that he can hold okay after bishop f3 we will play this knight g4, which is the critical move here. Now rook is also joining the party after queen d3 here. Now queen to h4, which is still good for him. Now we are attacking the pawn here, guys. We are attacking the pawn. No, so we are not attacking it. Maybe what we will do is we will just bring the rook here. Yeah, that is fine, guys. We can bring the rook, right? White position is totally cramped on this side. White can't do anything. Okay, even he can't not exchange this. This is just mate in two after this queen g4. So white cannot do anything this side with these three pieces. It's really bad for this. And Arjun has a really active game here with the rook coming here. Okay, how you are going to put the rook here because the queen is okay. Maybe there are or rook a e8. Yeah, how we are going to put the rook? Maybe, but still this is winning. But still this looks like winning for Arjun here. And guys, if you have not liked the stream, please like it. Okay, meanwhile, in the game of after this queen h4, let's go back to that women's board. Amin tabatabai opponent just blunder with queen d3, guys. Oh, what is this? What is this move, queen d3? Okay, what is move queen d3? Can you not take this? What his opponent has calculated here? I really don't know. Okay, this bishop is already defended by the knight, right? Okay, has he calculated this variation? But still, no, that is just lost, right? Okay, guys, this is just looking lost after queen d3. Why? Why he just played this? Why he just not uh here? What is happening, guys? He had to just put this bishop on this e3 square, and already white is really not. White is still the game is very much equal. He just hangs the piece. Oh, he just hangs a piece, guys. That is bad. Actually, that is very bad for India. Meanwhile, in the Gukesh game, what happened is he took the pawn with this rook. Now I guess just bring the king to an active square and then maybe start an attack. Maybe just try to exchange one pair of rook, and that is better for Gukesh already. The Gukesh is going to win. That's no doubt about that. But why his opponent, Amin Tabatabai opponent, just play this? Is a broadcast glitch or what? GMs are doing like mistake like this. Okay, is he thinking of move like this as he has calculated this move? But then bishop f5 just attacks the queen. Queen has to go back, and now you can just put your knight in between, and there is no attack on this rook. Oh no, his opponent. Okay, it's very weird to pronounce his name. He just hangs a piece here after this queen to d3. What is the counterplay here, guys? There's no counterplay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what is the way, but he missed. That's I'm thinking. Okay, first I'm thinking that this move, but even but that bishop here coming, maybe okay. Let's see. Queen goes here, but that is just bad. Even you can win exchange, but you are just piece down, and this game is just crushing. Okay, guys, his opponent first play bishop g4, which is nice, quite a nice move here. And now you are just going to lose this game. Okay. Meanwhile, in the game of Gukesh, Gukesh is thinking Pragg has okay, Pragg okay, what Pragg has played? After Queen d3, Queen c8 was played by Praggnanandhaa. Bishop f3. Okay, basically white doesn't want to keep that bishop for this bishop, but now still it's fine for Pragg, right? Okay, what can Pragg play? I am thinking out this move b6 right away, but yeah, b6 just weaks your pawn structure on this side. Still b6 on b6, yeah, b6 just hangs a pawn here. Queen and knight are watching that pawn. So that's not the way. Already, guys, in the Gukesh game, what was happened is okay. After this position, Gukesh just trade this rook, and now this is the rook versus knight end game. For right now, Gukesh is an exchange up, but his opponent Lakom Lime has a knight and a pawn. What Gukesh is doing? Okay, these are very natural move, by the way. But still, just bring your king. Just bring your king, Gukesh. Just bring your king. Just bring your king. Okay, king c7. Still, the game's pawn structure of Gukesh is not good here. So, okay, Gukesh has slightly done two mistakes. Now the game is looking like a very equal, but yeah, still Gukesh has a very nice chance to win this game. But now queen b6, sorry, king b6 can come anytime after this knight moves because the pawn is undefended right away here. So it has to be c. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg is down to 25 minutes, and after this bishop f3 in the Vidit game, okay, what was happened after t5? Knight f5. Vidit has think after a long time, and he just pushed the d5. Knight goes to e7, and now he just go for c4. Knight g6. King h2. Okay, I think Vidit what want. Vidit doesn't want to do this. Vidit wants to open the queen side with the move like c4, c5, and if takes, and okay, still that is nice plan, but yeah, black is getting some activity in the queen side right now. Okay, basically I'm always worried about this type of move. Now the bishop is already here, this knight can be sacked, queen is already okay. Right now the knight is defending this square, but yeah, that can be possible. Okay. Meanwhile, there was some trade happen in someone would. Okay, meanwhile, in the Arjun board, his opponent has played this knight to b5, attacking the pawn on d6 right away. Now, okay, there is a cool line, guys. Let's see. Knight takes h2 here. And if you take the king, then there is a beautiful discovery, and this queen is gone. Will Arjun will find, guys? What do you think? Will Arjun will find? And same time, we are attacking this bishop. So bishop has to move. Maybe bishop e4. But then our knight will come back. And already the position is really good for us. So I think Arjun will find this move, right? This tactics. After knight v5. Okay, maybe. Okay, but after this, d6 just fall now. Okay, he can't take this, right? Oh, he can't take this. Because of this, knight takes e3, queen takes e3, and rook is coming in the game. Oh, that is nice variation. Although all the variation are good for Arjun here. Okay, after knight b5, I guess knight h2 is really nice move here. Oh, or maybe I'm thinking, can you take this bishop right away? No. Right away you can't take because after f takes e3, it is not possible to take the pawn here. So at that variation, what is happening is after this, uh, after this, we are getting the bishop attack. If bishop comes back, if we come back here, then if it takes this, then knight takes wait, knight takes e3, and if he takes with this pawn right away, then after this rook f6, we are going to attack this knight, and suppose this knight goes here, then after this rook g6 brilliancy, because now this is checkmate, guys. This is simple mating. After this moves, this is mate. So that was a nice line here. But yeah, Arjun has to find this knight to okay, knight b5 was played here. Arjun has to find this knight to h2, which is very interesting move right now. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg is finding all the best move. Okay, he has put his knight on this f8 square. Maybe now the idea is very simple for Pragg. Pragg just wants to play this knight e6 or maybe knight d7. Knight e6 looks more natural, right? Knight e6 just to trade off this knight. And that is nice plan for Pragg. And here in the game of Gukesh, Gukesh has now played this king to c3, but after this knight c5, he just losing this pawn right away. I guess it's not easy for Gukesh to find a winning plan here. Maybe. Okay, how your rook is going to enter here? You have to create some weakness here. Maybe h5 just takes. If he takes, then it is winning, right? You are just going to collect these pawn. But after h5, he can just can he take this? No. What is the best way after h5? Uh, Knight here. Is it really good? Okay, suppose you take with this, but I will no, I will okay. If I take with this, still rook h1 is coming, right? Okay, after rook h1, knight. Okay, suppose he play king b6. You just go rook h7, king takes a6. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, suppose white collect this pawn, then b4 check came in the board, and you can't take this one, guys, because this is just over. So you can't take this one. You have to go back, and then maybe okay, should you bring the king in? And that is very much equal because these two passer with the knight are very dangerous here. But I think they would not calculate till now. But yeah, okay, it has to find a way how he is going to continue this game. Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, his opponent has strike with the move e4 right away. Now I guess you have to take this pawn and suppose knight take or bishop take. Oh, bishop take is really bad, as always I always say, because there are light square weakness on his camp, so he has to take with the knight. But now after this queen d8, queen d8, what yeah, queen d8, because if knight takes, then you will take with the queen right away. So if knight take, queen takes, but this game can end in a draw for sure. Yeah, but let's see. Okay, guys, we had 40 polls, 40 votes. Here, 4-0 has the highest, and which I think is not going to happen. Meanwhile, in the game of Amin tabatabai, and here, after his blunder, he just takes queen to f3, attacking the bishop. But now, his opponent has to find, Amin tabatabai has to find this bishop take pawn is winning here because after f takes g4. Now, first here and queen takes g3. Okay, this game still can go anywhere, right? Let's see. Meanwhile, let's check other Iran boards. What is happening? What Param is doing? By the way, guys, for you guys, update. Okay, his opponent Gukesh has put his rook on this d5 square right away, and now his opponent is also Lakong Lam is just finding all the best move in the position. Now there is no way that this rook can attack these pawns or these pawns. There is no entry. Okay, suppose you try to go with the rook e5 just going here, then he will just pick king d7. And still, it's not easy, guys. how the rook is going to infiltrate. Maybe rook e8 here, but after rook e8, you are just going to lose this pawn. Okay, maybe that's the way that Gukesh can win this game. Okay, Gukesh has to keep that pawn. It's never easy. Okay, let's open the Gukesh game again. And meanwhile, in the other Iranian board, okay, Iran player are doing good here. Amin tabatabai is better. Okay, in one board, GM okay, he's from he's from Mongolia. Okay, after this knight to e5, this was not the great move because now still it's very hard to tell why it's not the best. Okay, queen e4, but what is the idea of queen e4? Uh, can we not direct take this? Okay, for right now, can we not direct take this? Just take this, d takes e5 and just take with the queen. Oh, what the god. I can't take this pawn because of this bishop and bye bye queen. So you can't take this, right? Rather than, okay, so that's the position here. So you can't take, you have to just queen e4, just keeping the grip in the position. Okay, meanwhile, in the Gukesh position, Gukesh has played this rook to d8. Now knight a6 is very much possible here, just to take that pawn. But yeah, knight a6 was happened in the board, by the way, guys. Lacom Lime has taken the pawn, and look at this, guys. Uh, for right now, black is the pawn down. Sorry, black is exchange down, but 1, 2, 3, 6 pawn, and white has only 4 pawn. Two of them are on the same file. So okay, now rook is going to win this pawn, but yeah, king c5 looks little bit scary because if you take this rook f7, if you take this rook f7, then b4 check game. King, where is this king is going? Okay, suppose c2, then I guess king. Okay, where is then we can put this king? Can we just not advance? But there is no check, right? Okay, we also can't put this. Yeah, we also play this, right? And this square is already controlled. Okay, he can just win this right away. But king to b5. Okay, if we win this pawn, then I am thinking on knight c4, just controlling this. Suppose white still becomes greedy, then king c4. Suppose he's just, sorry, it's just lost. He has to play this rook to g6. King, if king c2, then it's lost. King c1 or king b1, that is just lost. So you have to just, okay, that is really scary for Gukesh actually. But is Lacom Lime is going to calculate all these things? It's really hard. It's really hard to calculate all things. And knight d3, if a rook check, then king d4. And I guess you had not easy position for both of them, right? But I am hoping that Gukesh can convert that position after rook f8 because black has to find so many accurate moves to draw this game. It's not going to happen. Meanwhile, in Praggnanandhaa games, what happened is after he took on the e4, just knight takes, and now queen here. And Pragg is telling to his opponent, okay, now you can take this, but I am going to take with this, and still the games remains very much equal. We can also trade some rooks here, and after this knight, I guess knight e3, e6 or knight g6 is very nice for Praggnanandhaa. So okay, the Pragg game is really going very much draw. Gukesh has a slight advantage here already after this knight. Okay, Okay. Pragg positions. And in the Vidit game, there are some inaccuracies happen. After king h2, knight f4 by opponent. Now he just played rook e3 first, and bishop e7 was played here. But now here, what is the winning move for? Okay, there is not. What can white? This is very close position right away. But now knight g1 looks. But after knight g1, what is our threat? Are we going to put or maybe rook here? But rook here is just bad now. It's not. Or maybe can we just put this rook here for right now? Okay, it's not good here. Good move. Okay, I want to play g3, but after g3, just knight takes h3 is just oh, just bad here. So, what can other moves can white can play here? If not knight g1, or maybe just continue our plan of c5 here. Yeah, c5 just looks good. After d takes c5, we are taking back with this pawn here, and still the position is pretty much even. And in the game of Arjun is just crushing guys. Okay, what happened in their game? Guys, what happened is, look at this game. Oh, Arjun game is really going interesting. Okay, after this move, queen here, queen here, his opponent plays this knight b5. He just played this rook a8, which was the nice move. And now after this queen to g3, he just played a billion c. And the point is, if you take this rook, then queen f2 is just going to be a mate after this. So you can't take this rook, right? So now what white did is white first take this. White said now I will take this. But here the move here is which Arjun played is another brilliancy, which is let me show you guys. Guys, can you find the brilliancy here? Uh, can you find the brilliancy here, guys? Can you find the brilliant move which Arjun played in this position? For right now, his bishop is attacked. This rook is already in danger. So what is the best move, guys? Rook f4. Hello सिद्धांत भाई. अरे चैट अपडेट नहीं हो रहा, सॉरी मेरे फोन. या रुक टेक्स f4. भाई क्या मूव था, मस्त मूव था. And the oh भाई, you can't take this rook because of I guess still this is winning. Yeah, this is winning. You are just winning the queen and white is also getting mated here, or maybe this queen to f2 is more strong. This is it's just mate on the spot. And if after this rook to f4 here, okay, if you take this bishop, then still this is the same because after this uh, rook to h3, the mate is threatened here, and there is no way. But what happened in the game was after rook f4, his opponent played this bishop to f3. But after this, Arjun just played this critical move, which is rook to e5. The idea is very simple now. Just going from this side. And after this, king goes to h1. Now another good move, rook to g5. And after this, queen e8 check, king h7. There are no checks for white here. And after this, rook to g1. Another brilliant move. Bishop to d7, attacking the queen here. Wow. What a nice move here. Queen is under attack. And suppose you just save your queen here, then queen to h2 is a beautiful checkmate incoming. Wow. Guys, कब कब, अच्छा वो वाला मैच। भाई क्या मस्त खेला है अर्जुन ने गेम यार। बिशप T2 भाई, अभी क्वीन सैक आ रहा है, क्वीन सैक इनकमिंग, क्वीन सैक इनकमिंग। इफ ही सेव्स हिज क्वीन, कहीं भी क्वीन बचाओ, मतलब क्वीन सैक आ रहा है मतलब। वाह व्हाट, भाई क्या मस्त गेम खेला है, मजा आ गया। वाह भाई, यहाँ से आफ्टर क्वीन G6, पहला रुक टेक्स E3, बिशप हियर, फिर अनदर ब्रिलियंसी, फिर अनदर ग्रेट मूव, फिर ये, फिर ये चेक, and then after this move he just find this bishop to D7, just crushing which is just crushing guys. And now I think his opponent is going to resign। भाई रिजाइन कर दे अब तो, कुछ नहीं रह गया। Yeah, this is just over guys, over. You, okay, the engine is showing this variation, but yeah, still this is just losing after bishop E8. This is just over, this is over, this is over. His opponent has to resign here. By the way, in the game of Vidit, what happened is Vidit find this knight G1 idea, and okay, Gukesh is totally winning here. After this knight A6, Lacombe play this knight C5, which is not the best. He has to play this king to C5, but still it's very hard to tell whether that's working or not. Okay, now he is just going for A4, A5, rook takes pawn. Now is he okay? He can't push this pawn. So that's why you need king here to push these pawns. Here what happened is, okay, suppose he has pushed the king here. So now if rook takes this pawn, then b4 check will come. And after this check, okay, king goes here back. Then, okay, then I think what can we play? Can we go for this? But king will come here, right? So pushing pawn is not good. Maybe this pawn, but still king is coming here, and there is no knight coming here. So still it's very hard for black how to continue this. But this was happened in the game, by the way, and this is just lost. Case is winning also. Okay, Shopi guys. And in the game of, meanwhile, in the game of, wait, whose game? Meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa game, after queen f5, his opponent is thinking for a long time. But yeah, knight takes knight, queen takes knight is still, it's very equal. Maybe they can change the rooks also. Still, it's fine for both of them. And okay, okay, this is just over. We don't need to see this. Meanwhile, Humpy has taken draw, while okay, Harika position still looks okay for right now. Wait, Harika has white pieces now. Okay, Harika rook is just so passive here defending this pawn, and I guess this game in a draw also. But okay, how? Okay, this rook is tied down for the defense. Bishop is just blocked by this pawn right away. But maybe Harika can win this. Maybe. Okay, ja. By the way, in the game of Vaishali, what is happening here? Rook E6. Okay, material is even right now. There are no such threats right away. What can you play? It's black to move now. Hmm. queen at f7 doesn't do anything, right? Or maybe can you try to exchange this rook right away? Maybe it is possible. Meanwhile, in the game of Iranian team, okay, Magshadhaloo is pretty much okay. It is not winning, but look at the time of Param and his opponent. 2 minutes against 30 minutes. It's just, I guess, his opponent will just crumble in time pressure. Meanwhile, in Amin tabatabai is just crushing his opponent. Last move f takes g3 was not the best still, but yeah, he's just winning. Okay, here the best move is king to h1, which is really hard to find. Yeah, if I am there, I had just play the h3, which is just losing after rook 88. Yeah, king to h1 just looks very weird, right? And your knight is already hanging here. Okay, if you try to save your knight, then what is happening? Queen to p6. Check. And after you go here, king to h1, then knight g4. That's pity. Knight is coming here. ये गेम तो गया मतलब. Iran team is also winning. So there are, I think, very less chances that India is getting a gold. Meanwhile, there are some hope in the fourth pool of Mongolia player. He is just doing right thing here. Okay, for right now, okay, he has enough time. Maybe he is able to beat this Iranian GM. Then there is a good chance for India. But still, right now, he is a pawn down. But yeah, his pieces are pretty much active here. Okay, maybe he can just play rook d8 or maybe rook e8. But after rook e8, what I am going to play? Can we trade this queen but and go for this bishop versus knight? Bishop, double bishop versus bishop and knight end game. I don't know. But still the position is pretty much even. Why this game was open and two board. And now a rook to e8 was played here. Okay, rook e8 is played here. So okay, after queen e4, queen takes queen. Now queen. Just take this. Knight g4. Knight g4 check is coming, but knight g4 is that okay? In this very okay. Now this pawn is hanging, right? Or maybe can you take this pawn? Yeah, you can take, but that's not filling here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's leave this. And okay, meanwhile in the Gukesh, okay, where is the Gukesh game? Gukesh is completely winning. Okay, for right now, this knight is placed here. Okay, it seems like this can be dangerous for Gukesh because of these pawns coming here. But now still it's pretty much control Gukesh. Maybe can we play this rook g2 to win this pawn? But rook g2, yeah, we can play. But king c5 is always annoying. Uh, with the threat of pushing this pawn. So yeah, that can be happen. But Gukesh has to find then this h5 move. But still, it's not easy now because she takes h5, rook takes h5. Okay, and this knight is well placed here. I don't think this she takes h5 both. Okay, here the move is rook takes h6, but rook takes h6. Oh, you are winning this with check here. But always king to c5. What you are going to do? Rook h5. What is the way? Okay, now e5 is possible because rook is defending this. So maybe that can be a plan here. Okay. So let's see how Gukesh will convert this match. And in the game of okay, here Amin tabatabai is just winning this game right away. Okay, what happened to the game of Arjun? Okay, wait, after this bishop d2, bishop d7, his opponent has played this queen to e6, queen to e3, sorry. And now this is just mate incoming, mate incoming. Okay, Arjun will play this, right? Okay, now this was happened in the board. Queen h2 billion c. Oh, nice game by Arjun, by the way. That was mate incoming. What a game by Arjun. Arjun OP. Arjun has already won. Uh, Vidit has a slight equal type of position after this knight h7. Okay, all the pieces are very much cramped here. Okay, how many pawns? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pawns are on the board. 2 bishop are on the board. 2 knights on the board. Guys, they had not traded any pieces yet. All pieces are in the board right now. 32 pieces for that is okay. Both has played 24 moves, 24, 48 moves. But still no piece was traded here. The Gukesh is winning. What about the Praggnanandhaa? Okay, after this, knight f queen here, queen f5. His opponent played b4. Pragg just immediately goes for rook to d8. And now, what is white going to do here? Okay, his opponent plays this rook to d1. And now, can you just not put this knight here on a d5 square and just blockade everything? Yeah. Yeah, this seems nice, I guess. This is nice. Just put the knight on b5, oh, sorry, d5 here. Tejas More, score क्या है भाई? Came from school. Okay, Tejas bhai, the score is right now. Arjun has beaten his opponent. Arjun has won his game, and Gukesh, in the game of Gukesh is winning also against uh, sorry, Lapong Line. And Pragg has a very solid position here right now. Uh, okay, what happened? Oh, Gukesh is he just allowed king c5. Okay, okay, this bar is just going up and down. Okay, by the way, what I'm telling is Gukesh has a winning advantage here. Already Arjun has won, and Vidit is drawing his game. With not, it's not going to draw, guys. I'm pretty sure this is pretty much equal right now. But there are 32 pieces still in the board, and there can be a lot of tactics here. So Vidit is pretty much equal right now. Pragg is equal. Arjun has won. Quiz has winning advantage right now. And this board is open twice, right? And let's look the women's board. Already, and guys, if you had not liked the stream, please like the stream. We are very close to reaching 4K subs. Yeah, we need only 29 more subs uh, to reach 4,000 subs. So it will be great if we reach. Okay, by the way, in the game of okay, China team is crushing their opponent already. Humpy has drawn his game. Harika has slight advantage, I think, in his position because okay, right now, okay, he is going to lose the pawn on a7, I guess. In the next move, bishop take a7 is going to happen. But now he's okay, bishop a7. What is the move here? Bishop e3. Okay, what is the move for? Okay, how bishop e3 just okay, you are just for right now attacking the pawn here. Okay, this pawn can't move here. But after this king to c4 or maybe whatever. Or maybe in the next one you can just bring your rook here to attack this, right? Yeah. So Harika has an advantage here. And meanwhile in the game of Vaishali, this is pretty much equal. Vantika has already drawn. Okay. Vaishali is playing with Abdul Malik chance. Okay, let's go. Let's flip the board. Okay, now for right now, what happened is Vaishali has taken the rook. Now d takes e4 is makes more sense. Bishop is just protecting that pawn. But after this not queen e7. Yeah, queen e7 we can do it, right? Just block this pawn. And okay, for right now, Vaishali positions looks very equal, but yeah, there can be happen anything. And in the game of शिवम कहाँ आ रहा है शिवम भाई you can just check out chess.com and you can just okay, go to the watch section and you can see these games later. Okay, let's go back to the men's board, right? Or maybe we can just open this Harika board so that if we can just go, yeah, let's go this. Okay, Harika opponent has taken this. Now he has to find this bishop e3. But I'm thinking about move like this. Rook g8 doesn't work because of c4, right? You just don't want to allow the. So first you will play this bishop e3. Now this pawn cannot move because the bishop just hangs here. So maybe you will play first not this move. Maybe king c6 here. But then it's not going to be easy plan for Harika also to win this game right away. His position still looks very much equal. Black has also a passer on this side. So it's not easy here for Harika also. Meanwhile, in the game of Gukesh, after his mistake of rook g7, Black on line is just thinking for a long time. Meanwhile, in Praggnanandhaa game, what happened is after this rook c d1, Pragg sits his knight on d5 square, bishop goes to g2, which is not the best because now bishop takes bishop. Now I guess okay, it's okay, b6. If you play b6, just this pawn, thanks, right? So can we just bring this knight? Can I'm thinking of move like knight d7 right away. Just trade this knight. But even if he doesn't it, then our knight is really awkward here. Or or maybe knight e6. If he just okay, just putting knight on a better square. Yeah, maybe knight. We can put this knight on g5 later. Yeah, that can be happen. Meanwhile, the Pragg game is pretty much equal right now. And Gukesh, okay, Harika has found the move bishop e3, which is very obvious right away. And guys, if you have not liked the stream, please like the stream. At least we can reach 10 likes here. And okay, for right now, what is the move for black? Okay, he can't push this. Uh, okay, can he just? Okay, he can't move this rook from this uh, sixth rank because the pawn just hangs. He can't move bishop because if you move the bishop, then after rook takes, king takes, you are just going to lose this game. So only move for black in this position is a king move, right? So you have to move the king. So let's suppose you move the king to b4, which is very normal here. And but how you are going to get rid of this pin? That's what I am thinking here. How you are getting rid of this pin? Suppose white play h3, you play king b5 here. The king b5 is just sorry, you can't play king b5. Pawn just hangs, right? You just play move like this, or maybe just move like this. White can play g4, and if you take, then h takes g4, and white can also create a passer. Okay, this seems like very hard to win this game. If I see this game, this is very hard to convert. Actually, okay, for right now, the good thing for Harika is these two pieces are still going to stuck here. So maybe Harika can find the winning plan here. But it's not easy because of same number of. Meanwhile, in the game of Kesh, his opponent has find the king c5 move. And now you can't allow to push this b4 pawn right away. Actually, that was losing for Gukesh if b4 comes in the board. b4 is just crushing for white. So you have to give a check and keep this king away. Then after this king goes to back, right? You now in this position, okay, I'm thinking of rook g7 again, but king c5 again. But now you will take this. But what is the difference? Okay, now still this move comes. King has to go to d2. Okay, if he play this, then this is just over because this knight is just hanging. So you can't do this. But now maybe you can play this knight e5, attacking the rook, attacking this pawn here. But suppose rook goes back here, knight f3 check, king to e3, attacking the knight. Knight has to go back. But it's not easy for Gukesh actually. It's not easy for Gukesh also to find all these moves. And still the game is very much complicated here. Here, by the way, b3 is really a good move here because if you take this knight, then this is just lost after b2. There is no way to stop this passer here because after this c3, if king comes to try here, you will just play c2 and these pawns are unstoppable. So, okay, right now it doesn't seem very uh, it means okay that doesn't seem that Gukesh is clearly winning, but yeah, Gukesh has an advantage right now here. Show Gukesh game. Not some good news from other. Saurav Ghosal loses second set in final to make it. Oh, that's not a good news, right? Show Gukesh game. Okay, by the way, Gukesh game looks very much tricky. There are a lot of things to calculate to both of them, and here the Gukesh is low on time. So case has to be careful also because these three connected passers with the knight are very dangerous and still these pawns are very weak. They are not going forward. Meanwhile, in Harika's game, what happened is okay, his opponent has played this king c6 with the idea of I guess putting the king here. Uh, now, but now you can you take this? No, you can't take. Sorry, I missed this. You can't take this pawn because of king coming here. So maybe you can first put your king here. And okay, now if king comes here, then you will play this rook e8. And okay, still the pawn. If you try to push this pawn, then rook e7 will come. And after this, rook this goes here. Then after this, bishop f4 check. Okay, this is just messy, guys. This is just a mess position. Yeah. Okay, but you are winning this pawn, right? Okay, no. You have to go to this side. And after this, you are just but it's really hard to calculate all these variation for Harika also. Mhm. By the way, the position is king s6. Now you have to play king s6, which is not an easy move. Maybe this game will also end in a draw. Meanwhile, in the game of Vidit, now they have traded some piece right now. Okay, bishop is come on this g5 square right away. Maybe the just bishop, sorry, maybe just bishop takes bishop, rook takes bishop, and after this rook g, sorry, not this move. Uh, after you can play this, can you play this move? c5, but c5 doesn't look good after this takes. Still, this is pretty much even. Okay, their game is also very much complicated right now, and both pair are playing in 7 minutes. So I am hoping that they are going to blunder and time pressure right away. Okay, bishop g5 was played, and actually the case here is black rook are very pretty much active and attacking the pawn on f2. I'm thinking about a move like okay, sorry, not this. Knight f3, but knight f3 is just a blunder. What I'm doing? Uh, so knight f3 cannot be played here. It's not easy for Gukesh, sorry, Vidit also here in this position. These rooks are really putting some serious pressure on this f file on f2. Did Gukesh win? Tejas no. Gukesh is not win yet. But yeah, there are very high chances that Gukesh can convert. Okay, let's go back to the Gukesh. Okay, what happened? Okay, Harika just played this rook here. But now c4 is just going to be mass here. Because after takes. Now king g6, even you can take with the king g6. Now he will play this c. Okay, c3 is. How is c3 is the best move here? Because c3 just loses, right? After this check. Oh, you will block with this rook. And you are not able to do this. But how you are stopping this pawn, guys? Rook e8 pawn here. Now rook e1. But look at this, guys. After rook g8, his opponent also doesn't play nice move. Or okay, this is going to over, guys. Now Harika is going to yes. Now this is the simple pawn up. He is simple. Is it not the winning move? What? Why it's not winning move, by the way? Winning move is it should be winning move, right? Rook takes g6. Or at least it's better. Okay, for right now, if you don't taking is really bad. If black take this, then this is just over. Because black can give this bishop for that pawn and this pawn white is going to win here. But it should be winning, right? After rook g6, it's still okay. Rook g6 has been happening in the game, right? It should be winning. Yeah, taking is already lost here, right? Taking is lost. And now this pawn is also falling, correct? And even at the worst case, Harika can sacrifice this bishop for this pawn. And he is simply a three pawn up, three connected passer. And okay, Harika is going to win. By the way, in the Gukesh game, what happened is Gukesh has to find this rook c7 move. But now after this king goes to p6, he has to again find this rook g7. But after this king c5, he has to believe that this variation is working for him. But it's not easy to calculate all these moves because after this king d2, knight e5 check will, sorry, not knight f4, knight e5 will come attacking this and this pawn. Suppose you try to be passive with the move like rook g3, then it's just over after this c3 check. Even if you are going, the pawn is just going to run. So I think it's not easy for Gukesh right now uh, to find a complete winning idea here. It's not okay. Rook g7 was played here, but now king c5. Gukesh has to see this move. Rook g7, b, sorry, here rook g7, rook c7, or but rook c7 check. Again, it's not working, right? Is it going to be a draw, guys? What do you think? Wait, guys, what is the current question? Rook g7 is the current question. Now I will play this e5. Again b6. It's not easy for Gukesh, although. Let's see if Gukesh is able to convert this or not. Because these pawns, these connected pawns are really dangerous at this position. Already knight is well placed on d3. Okay. In the meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa and okay, queen has been gone from the board after this rook here. Okay, now Pragg is going to take, but Pragg has to play fast. The rook takes f5 is going to happen. Pragg, why you are thinking? Just play it. Your queen is gone now. There are no tactics here. We hit took with this knight, nice, and putting pressure on this d4 pawn right away. But yeah, knight f3 just defend this. Oh, he just go for this. Wow, which is also fine. Rook e5 is also nice. But now rook d1, rook d8, sorry, rook d8, just keeping this pressure. But knight f3, again knight f3, just nice for black. Knight, okay. This is just over. This is just going to be droish, but we had to watch out for this Vidit's gameplay. After bishop g5, he just take the bishop here. After rook takes g5, now rook g4, and Vidit is saying basically that if you take this, then after queen takes g4, queen takes, okay, if we trade the queens, then okay, the game is still very much draw. Although these pawns are really well placed. Okay, but yeah. Okay, with this also going to be draw, I guess. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the game of okay, in the board of Iran, what happened is okay, for right now he is the position is very much equal, right? Both player has two pawns, but yeah, these pawns are much weaker than these two pawns. And okay, Amin tabatabai is just winning, guys, right? Param, yeah, Amin tabatabai is just crushing the position. And already he has a nice time in the clock. And meanwhile, okay, there are certain mistakes are done by bishop c5. Here he has to find the rook d1, but it's really hard. He just played this rook f1. Okay, Amin tabatabai is going to win. Iran team is also winning today, right? Meanwhile, in Param's game, okay, now time is almost okay, 1 minute and 7 minutes for both the players, but the position is still very much equal for both of them. By the way, whose move is this? Is this Param's move? So what can he play here? And guys, please like the stream if you are not liked yet. And okay, meanwhile, in the game of Praggnanandhaa, Pragg has played this rook to d1, not taking this. Now he has to take this, but after this, wait, sorry. After you take with the rook, knight is coming. So I don't think Pragg. Okay, still it's fine with taking with the rook. Knight f3, or maybe knight c4. Knight c4 is also very active here. Just attacking pawn here. Yeah, this is an active field to go. By the way, in the Prague game after wait rook d5 has happened, c takes d5 was taken by the Prague. Okay, now knight c4 is not possible because of the pawn just covering the squares. Okay, that is good move from Praggnanandhaa. Meanwhile, in Gukesh game, what happened was in the Gukesh. Okay. Meanwhile, Harika is completely winning, guys. That is good result. And okay, what happened in Gukesh? We have to check. Harika is Harika is winning, guys. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. What happened here is they had just blundered something or what? No. Rook g7, king b6, rook g7, king c5. Is this position repeated? Rook g7, king b6, rook c7, king b7. How many times it repeated? It's already repeated 2 times, right? Okay, rook g7 was happened again, and up now king c5. Is it going to be 3-4 repetition, guys? Okay, after king c5, it is 3-4 repetition, na? Okay, how many times he has played king c5? King c5. Okay, guys. Now Lacombe can play this king to c5 and it's a draw, right? After king c5, it's draw. Yeah, after king c5, it's 3-4 repetition. Because on move number 39, they played this rook g7 and king c5 and rook g7, king b6. Yeah, this can be a repetition, guys. Maybe this is going to be draw or what? Meanwhile, in the game of Harika, Harika is going to win. Harika is simply 3 pawn up. Sorry, 2 pawn up here in this end game. And at worst case, he can just sack this bishop for that. This pawn. But right now, this position is still complete winning for Harika. And here in the game of Praggnanandhaa, what happened was after this, c takes d5, his opponent play this rook on open file. Pragg take this, knight takes. Now, okay. For right now, Pragg is a pawn up. Maybe can he trade this knight? Yeah, still he can trade. King takes. And now after this, I would like to play move like this, just defending everything. But yeah, king rook is little bit passive. We are going to play g5 here, king here, and that's fine. Okay, this game was probably rook. Okay, pawn down end game with the rook is going to be draw. Okay, Prague game is going to be draw most probably. In the Vidit game, The game is pretty much equal right now, but let's see. Here in the game of Param here, if Rook DE1 was played by Param, which was a slight mistake, and his opponent, okay, A5. Who is going to play A5, right? Knight C5, most logical here. Knight F4, Rook D2 check, Rook on E2, Rook E2. Okay, Param is going to draw, guys. I am pretty much sure. But in his second board, tabatabai. Oh, guys, tabatabai messed up. Wow, that is a good result, guys. If tabatabai, okay, but in the third board, they are getting, guys, it will be great result for Team India. Oh, here in this position, guys, tabatabai is completely winning, uh, but he just missed and attacks the queen here. And if you take this rook, then your rook is hanging, right? But here he missed this brilliant move, which is rook to g7, sacrificing. It's not sacrifice because you have to take this, and after you play a move like this is just equal game. Wow. His opponent just find a good way to hold this game, guys. It will be great result. If today Mongolia hold Iran to a 2-2 score, or then India will be number one, and there are great chances that India is going to win the gold medal right away. So that's nice. Meanwhile, okay, what was happening in their third board? Okay, here the game is looking very critical. Okay, Idani Poyo is just crushing. Okay, he has an extra pawn on HA5, which is looking very, which can beat the difference. But still, the game is in control. You have to play Rook F5, just cutting off this king. There is no way uh, that White can progress here. He has to create some. Uh, because if you play this, I am just going back, right? No, no. If you go here, then I have to just okay, after this move, what can I play? Oh, there. The billion says rook takes a5 because you can't take, you are just pawn hang. Maybe his opponent can hold this game, guys. And that is a great result for Team India. India can win then gold medal. It is really. Meanwhile, in Harika's game, okay, this bishop is attacking this rook. Now Harika found this critical move, which was f4 right away, f5 right away. And okay, you can't take this. King has to go back. Now you will play rook d5, just winning this. If king comes here, you are going to put this rook on this d2 square, and after you put rook, suppose this move, and you are just blocking this pawn, you are ready to advance these connected passer on this king side, and probably Harika is going to win. Yeah, Harika is going to win, guys. I'm pretty sure. After this king d7, okay, she find all best move. Harika OP, guys. Rook d2. Now just come rook d2. Just come back. Rook d2 and put this rook here. Just push these pass pawn. This is completely winning for Harika, guys. Meanwhile, in the Gukesh game, Gukesh Gukesh just drew his game. Actually, oh no. Why Gukesh? At one point, guys, I will show you the position. Huh? Here, I will show. Gukesh has played a beautiful game till here, where he get an exchange up. But here the eval var is saying Gukesh is completely winning. Maybe the better way is to just keep that two rooks. Just activate your king. But somehow just Gukesh just do slight mistake and the game ends in draw. Okay, Gukesh has won the game. And meanwhile, in the Pragg's game, Pragg and these two are playing, but still their games looks very much equal. Both has equal number of pawns, but yeah, Pragg has one pawn extra, but yeah, still it is fine in a kind game. Okay, Vidit has also drawn. Arjun has also win. Okay, that means If Prague will draw, then India will beat uh, India will beat Vietnam with two and half. Okay, which is 6% of you guys has said that India is going to beat two and half. But women's boat Harika is just winning. But we had to keep an eye on the game between here. We have to keep an eye on this game, guys. This is a critical game for Team India. Or maybe we can open more games. Okay, let's go back. Let's open other Iranian game also. If Iran is going to draw today, okay. What happened? Tabatabai, how he Tabatabai win, guys? What? Wait, guys. Ah, what is this, guys? What is this? Oh no. In this position, first of all, he just played it brilliantly here, and now he took this rook. And what happened after this? He has to just first play this rook g8. But that is not easy, right? After rook g8, then queen b2. Then after what is happening after this check, king here. Sorry, not king here. You are going to block this check with this. And his opponent just missed this. And now there is force queen trade. And after this is a draw game. But what happened in their game was after this, okay, Amin Tabatabai just puts a trick in this position, and his opponent just takes this rook free. And after this is just gone, guys, because after this check, what you are going to do is you are going to play this king g1, and now this queen e1 check will come. King has to run here, but after this move, you have to give this. You are losing everything here. This is just over. How can a GM can run into this trick, guys? How after this? Okay, how can he just miss that thing? Okay, I think 2 minutes is enough, I guess, on their level. Even if you okay, what are the other moves? I can rook g8 is only move, right? Or yeah, rook g8 is only move here. He has to find this move. Oh no, now there are no chances that Iran team will lose today. That was a bad, guys. That was a pretty bad result for Team India. Meanwhile, Harika is just winning his game after putting this rook on c2. Pragg game is almost draw. Tabatabai just wins his game. Okay, Param is going to. Okay, Param will win or hold this game. No. Oh, what is happening? Meanwhile, Idani is also winning here. Hold number 4 is already drawn. How can someone lose at that level, like on that trick, guys? Come on. Okay, for right now, white has a passer on a file, but yeah, still it's okay. It can be holdable. Did India beat Vietnam? Yeah, right now it seems like already Arjun has won. Vidit has drew. Arjun has won. Vidit has drew. Pragg is also going to draw. Gukesh has also drawn. It's very sad, guys. It's very sad that India is that Iran. Okay, how can actually I'm not happy with that. How can someone fall on that trap? Guys, look at this trap. Look at this trap, guys. Look at this trap. Let me show you again. Here, first, after rook b2, Amin tabatabai do a blunder. Okay, already he is winning. And now after this move, white has to find a brilliant move and then the game is drawn. And the move is rook g7, which his opponent find. But what Amin tabatabai do is, he did not take this. Because after taking this, this is just going to be a draw. Even if you take this, you can just, okay, you can just, I guess you can just block this check with this, and this is just win draw. But what happened here is Amin tabatabai doesn't take this rook. He just sets a trap by playing this king to f8. And the idea is what happened in the game. This seems like it is a free rook. And his opponent falls for that trap and he take the rook with the queen. And now the game was over. Because after queen takes c4, king has only one square. Okay, right now in this case you can't block this check with the rook or queen. If you block with the queen, then rook d1 is just made, right? Then rook d1 is just made. Even if you block with this rook, this is just made. So you have to play king g1, and after this king g1 here, then after this check, this king has to go on second line. After this, the queen is lost. There is no win. And you will take, and even you will win this rook. This rook is under attack. And this was happened in the game, guys. But what he has to play is, he has to play this rook to g1, continuously sacking this rook. Okay, and if he takes this rook right now you will play this critical move, which is now you can take this rook, because now the same thing doesn't work, because after queen takes e4 you can block this check with the queen, and this is a check also. So black has to take, and after takes take, the material is equal and the game is going to be a draw. But I'm thinking, how tough is this? Okay, maybe I can't find, but they has to find here. Okay, after suppose black run out of this, but that then it's just over, right? Because rook c7 check is coming, king can't go here. Okay, rook c7 check, king d6, then queen d3 check will. So what I'm doing, mouse slip. Array, mouse slip. Queen d3 check will come, and suppose you take this c7, I will take with the check here, and probably I am going to win this king after king c6, queen a8 check, king goes to c7 again, maybe now queen a7, and somehow the game, white is just winning this game, but he just mess up. And that was happened in the game, by the way. Okay, by the way, okay, in other boards, okay, what about the Pragg's game? Okay, Pragg has drawn their game. Only game right now going is Harika's game, where Harika is going to win for sure. King c6, rook d1, c3, rook c1, bishop e5, bishop e2, rook c4. Ah, bishop takes c3. Here Harika just missed this move. Oh no. Okay, but that was a very tough move, right? King g6. Why you will play king g6 here? Okay, Harika has given a pawn. Why is it necessary to do this? You can just play this bishop g5, right? But Okay, but Harika thinks that is winning for him, and she just goes for that variation. Bishop takes c3, and now g4, king d7, g5, rook c8, and now the pawn is stopped, guys. The pawns are not running anymore. Okay, he play h4, but now h4 after this, king can come to e7, and now, okay, this game will end in a draw for sure right now. But yeah, there are some chances for Harika. King e7 was played, guys. But rook b1, what was the rook b1? No, can you not play this? Yeah, but now it's very hard to convert. Maybe black can also sacrifice this bishop at right time for two pawns. So let's see. Let's see, guys. Okay, for right now, let me pin you message. India beats. India beats Vietnam with this score. Okay, after h4, king e7, rook c2 was happen in the game. But yeah, how is Harika is going to win this game? How is going to win this? It's very hard, right? It's very hard. And guys, if you are not like the stream, please like the stream and you can subscribe to the channel as well as here. So, mhm. Okay, let's go back to the game of Harika. Okay, his opponent is finding all the best move, right? Okay, maybe you want to come with rook here, rook, maybe rook to a2, just giving checks here. But after this, rook to c6, you are just cutting this king, and rook a7, then king g8, king is just here. But is it any chance for Harika? Let's see. It is very nice game if Harika can convert this. By the way, guys, India men's team just beat Vietnam with a score of 2.5 and half. And here right now in the women's section, okay, can we watch some other games? I guess Vaishali is also playing, right? Humpy and they had drawn their games. Humpy and Vantika has drawn his their games. So okay, okay, Harika came. Guys, this Harika has won. Okay, rounds. Okay, no, no, no. Okay, wait. Oh, guys, Vaishali lost his game. How? How? Vaishali lost his game. Okay, after in this position, after a4, bishop takes, b takes a4, he takes with the bishop, and after this, Vaishali. Oh, What was that? Wait, what happened here? Wait, here what happened is, okay, the game is still pretty much in control. His opponent take the pawn here. He just played this bishop to c3, attacking the pawn here. But now his opponent takes the queen, right? And after this, g takes f6. Now bishop takes c6. She just lost too many pawns, right? And now e7 is also, no, not e7 right away, but yeah. After this, he takes f6, takes. Okay, right now c is a pawn down, right? But his double pawns are really weird for him. Oh, and then she just lost. Oh no, Harika also messed his position. Here. Okay. Should is it not better to take? Okay, it's really hard. Okay, you can't take this pawn, right? This pawn is unstoppable. Maybe first you can play this, but still it's just weird, right? It's not easy for him to find the winning. The position is already gone. The queen is already here. The king is just cut off here. And knight is not able to stop that passed pawn. Okay, by the way, Harika has to. Oh, Harika opponent just blunders with rook c7. And now Harika find rook a6 move. Guys, Harika has to win. Otherwise, Indian women team is going to lose. Already Vaishali lost his game. So she has to win this game. Okay, now after rook a6, what is going to happen in the game? And okay, India has 10 point. Okay, India is still in the second position, right? Even if India will draw. Yeah, India has a match point and tiebreak is also good for India, right? So it's no issue if India is if Harika wins this game and draw, there are still chances of gold medal. Sorry, not gold, but there are great chances of silver. Rook a6. Now his opponent is thinking, okay, now what she can play. Suppose he just go backs. Then f6 will come first. Just block this rook diagonal. And suppose you play move like just you play this waiting move like this. Then I think king g6. And now maybe I will push these pawns. And rook is already here. The bishop is just blocked. Yeah, that is the winning idea for Harika. Uh, okay, maybe first just to block. Okay, he played this bishop e1, but now Harika has to find this king to h6 is winning, which is really tough, guys, because it seems like you are just losing the pawn. Wait, okay, his opponent has played this bishop. Okay, king h6 is winning because if you take this pawn right away, then this will come with a check. And now after this king goes, suppose g8, if king goes to g8, then after rook a8, and king is just getting mated after rook c8, so he can't go back. So in this position he has to play move like king e7, but after king e7, g7 which is just winning. Even you play king f7 here, still this is winning after, sorry, after rook a8. This pawn cannot be stopped. You can give a check, but after you take, or after, okay, there is no need to take, right? Because if you take, what happens is, if you take, then after king takes g7, still it's draw. So the winning plan is, yeah, got it. The winning plan after this bishop to e1 is you will go king h6. If black takes this pawn, you will first give a check. And now if you come here, okay, sorry, rook is already here. You have to play this king to e7, because if you go back, then this is a checkmate if you go on the last file. Now you will play this g7 critical move. Now if king comes closer, you will first go to rook a8. Now you are threatened to winning the pawn, and after this there is no defense. After bishop g5, you have to just play this king to s7. And now if you play king f7, just spinning this, now you will play this first rook f8 check, and after this, and now if king goes this side, then after this king g6, this is unstoppable. This pawn is okay, you have a check, but nothing is happening after, because this bishop is just hanging. So maybe Harika will find. Yeah, Harika will find for sure. Okay, f6. Okay, Harika play this f6, which is also a nice move here. But after this rook c8, he just give a first check. Now she just bring the king. And okay, now if you take this, this is over. After this rook g7 check. And okay, if king f8, you are just going to play, maybe is okay, it is not winning because of this check. You have to first go here, attacking, you are attacking this bishop here. And suppose okay, you move the bishop, then you are going to win this rook. So you have to just king e8, you have to play king e8, but then rook take h4 is just winning. Okay guys, Harika is winning, guys. Harika is winning. Okay, bishop c3 was happening in the board. Now rook g7, he has to find rook g7 here. After rook g7, if king h8, then after this rook h7, rook h7 check. Now this, now I guess h5 just bring, yeah, h5, h6. This should be winning, guys. This should be winning. Okay, Harika just played h5, which was the nice move here. Now this is coming, this is coming. Everything is winning, guys, here. Okay, now Harika is going to win this game, guys. That's a great result for India, because already Vaishali has lost his game. Guys, if you have not liked the stream, please like the stream. And okay, already men's team has won his match, and women team is going to draw this game after this, after Harika wins here, and which is probably going to happen. Okay, bishop d4, there is no other option. But now rook g7 check, or maybe just put rook on this second rank here, on 7th rank. So okay, this is winning, this is just winning, guys. There is no way. I guess Harika is just okay, just Harika has to play some accurate moves, and after this, this is complete winning for Team India. And guys, if you are not like or subscribed to the channel, just subscribe it. We are very close to reaching 4K. And yeah, and already Harika is winning. Vaishali lost his game. Arjun played a very beautiful game today, and Pragg drew, Vidit drew, and Gukesh also drew his game. So that was a nice result for Team India. And meanwhile, in the game of Harika, what was happened is Harika has played this rook to e7, and now let's see what opponent is going to do. Slowly, slowly, Harika is going to win this game. Now I guess it's time to play this h6 maybe, or maybe f7 check is more strong, right? f7, after this king f8, rook e8 check, rook takes rook, king takes, okay, rook takes rook, king, okay, but is it, oh, nice, look at this, guys, g6 will come, king has to go here. Now you will play h6, and now you are threatening to play this. Suppose any move from the black, This is just, you have to sack your bishop, but after this is just win. Okay, guys, now bishop b2. Harika, please find this f7. F7 is just winning because your king is controlling everything. After f7, check. If she goes here, then this is just over. And if she goes here, then after this check, uh, what my mouse is doing, just takes, king takes. Now you will come here, controlling these square. Now the black king can't come here. You will push at 6, sorry, g6. Suppose any move, or maybe move like this, g6 check. King has to go back. You will play this, and now g7 is coming. Even if she sacrificed the bishop, then pawn takes, and this is winning, guys. Okay, she find f7 check, guys. Harika OP, guys. Harika just find this winning move, f7 check, and now this is over. I guess his opponent is going to resign here very soon. Now rook e8 check, rook takes rook, pawn takes, king takes. Now first you have to play king f7, controlling all these critical square. Then you will push g6, h6, g7, and this is just over. This is over, guys. This was a great result for Team India, by the way. Mhm. Okay, by the way, in the game, what happened is, okay, that what happened. Harika has find the winning idea, guys. Now, I guess her opponent is going to resign. Harika OP, guys, and Indian women team are going to take the draw. So the score is, guys, India versus which team? Which team is this? I just forgot the team. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is going to be 2-2. So this is going to be draw. And Harika OP, guys. Harika just beats his opponent with a brilliant gameplay here. And now this is over. There is no way, guys. Even if you just want to come here, I'm just going to push this. And in the next move, okay, just suppose you just put your bishop. I am going to push this. Now g7 is coming. Even if you sacrifice this bishop, I am going to take and promote the pawn. So this is just over. This is over, over, over. This is just over, guys. This is over. And Harika is going to win this game. And after this win, Indian women's score will be 2-2. And that was a nice for Team India. And Arjun also played today a very beautiful game. That was a brilliant game, guys, by the way. If you guys had not seen that game, just go and check out that game. That game was a very nice game. Arjun just crushed his opponent in that game. That was just uh, awesome. Okay, now, okay, this is over. Why his opponent is playing is, I don't know. This is just over, guys. This is just over. H6 coming, g7 coming. Queen is coming in the board. There is no way for his opponent to just hold this game. So that's all for today. Already, guys, I think what is time here? Okay, 4 minutes, 4 hours. Already I am streaming from last 4 hours. Okay, that's winning. That's winning. Just win this. This is just winning. Okay, his opponent, what his opponent wants to do? He wants to do this. King takes h6. Even after this is just over. g7. He has to do it. Okay, Harika wins, guys. Harika OP in the chat. And guys, thank you for joining with us. And bye bye. See you tomorrow. And bye.